Ah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Hope everybody's doing good today, taking care of yourselves. Ada and Kozak. Mwah. Thank you for the camp cuties. How are you? Lee. Yahoo! Welcome. How you doing? Today's gonna be a bit of a chill day. We're gonna let me set BG back down to like 40. I'm actually gonna do MSQ today. I've decided that I have waited long enough. I kind of wanted to originally get my bard up to 50, because I realized while summoner and scholar are leveling together at the same time, so I realized because they share EXP pools, this made things a little complicated. Because I wanted a backup healer that could also be a DPS, but I didn't realize that they both leveled at the same fucking time. Which makes sense, because they're for the same base class, right? All the EXP goes to the base class, which levels up all the two subclasses, but it's like the only class that does that, from my understanding. Which makes things a little fucky-wucky, and definitely took a little getting adjusted to. But Scholar is really interesting. It's definitely a lot more about shields and shit. And you educated as fuck. Intelligent people intelligence do be sexy, alright? Also, horn. I'm horny. But I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Mwah. Everyone's taking care of yourselves. How are you, cuties? Mwah. I wonder, what happens if I try to interact with her as my bard? Will it let me still pick up the quest? Oh, it does. I doubt it'll let me turn in the quest, because I'm like really underleveled comparatively, but maybe I could. Maybe I could power level bard some. Cross. It pleases me to see you well. Also, look at my bard outfit. Look at this. Look at this drip. Look at that drip. Do excuse me for interrupting, Cross. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand why you didn't want to receive him. And Lee, thank you for the head pets, cutie. Oh, you did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Well, ever since we defeated Gaius von Baselar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world follow our every move. Cross, remember to blink. Look at me. I look kind of like I look like a free-to-play version of Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. I know that I said I was gonna Viera drip the whole way through, and yes, but for the archer, I got this weird like punk rock aesthetic going on. I love it. Where we once worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer his complete support. It's a true embarrassment of riches. We're already trust fund babies. We don't need their help. But of course, every promise of patronage, however, comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endear us to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is always the same. We help you, but only if you offer to help us. We only want benefits, and we don't want to have to commit to any new relationships. Toxic. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Oh, he wanted to use us like mercenaries? Bruh. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk, but alas, the syndicate's overtures are not quite so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true. And yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Oh, is she debating selling out? No! Stop it, please. There's funding and there's selling out. Our Belizean colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but frankly, we cannot expect them to. Ah, forgive me. I didn't mean to burden you so. Yeah, I didn't want to force all these bureaucratic politics on you. But, I appreciate it. It actually makes the organization feel like it has any sort of real fucking depth. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma might not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They're likely to have their own opinions on this matter. Hey. I have to talk to all the NPCs that I don't really know or care about. Woo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Should be a bunch of them here. Hey, E-boy, how you doing? Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. If you may be interested to know that there's a growing belief among the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions could commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. Frankly, we stand at a crossroads, Cross. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lunesians sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you might recall our words to our host. I said unto Merlib that her people had broken the treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been invited intervene in a conflict which she herself invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Ligma, I felt no compulsion to allow the Ligmaians to distort facts, to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of their guilt. Upon the subject, Menphilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. So, Thancred thinks that while using our power is fine, you know, we need to be very careful. Y'shtola says, just no, stop it. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimon keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really, really nice. I mean, like, nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Oh. What, really? That's all you had to say about it? Yo, I'm getting free shit. I wish I could keep that free shit. That's your opinion? None of us can deny that we would benefit from far more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter, and I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as their headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare a fealty to Ul'dah now and have it done with it. I'm pretty sure Yadar would enjoy the bribes. Yeah, okay. Everyone's like, no, no, no. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, while one resteth ever on the hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity that our fortune is so finite. Wait, primal awakening, primal nature? Unidentified primal? When the centering moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. Oh, wait, I forgot about Bahamut! This must be the Bahamut thing. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us the belief that this one identity lying beyond our ken. And Umbro, mwah. Good morning, cutie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. By thy hand, 3 primals have been vanquished. As returned to the Aether, 'twas observed by the tremors foreshadowing this forth, grew in strength and frequency. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat, though she be tender in years. She is true of heart, and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, and if thou art willing to prefer it, Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee there. Thou shalt certainly find her visage strikingly familiar. And primal nature. In solving... Wait, X potion doesn't even full heal? What is the point of these? I assume these are vaguely important, so I'm gonna pick them up. Because they're like the level 50 blue ones. Of all my tasks, the one which I am most keenly vexed is the never-ending journey to find the heart of Primal's true nature. Each door I fling wide leadeth me, with inevitable anguish, to another such confounding portal. It is in these lands that the keys to this knowledge that I seek are found. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but chimkin nuggies of wisdom, which are more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture in ink what these terrible beings now become. Thus I must presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest of barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time for my measurely scholarly pace, for the udder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth beyond this sudden waxing of power? The answer may prove a vital piece of the puzzle for the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, posed to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For nonce you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Haven't I already fought her? Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Hulo will have such details as you need to proceed, and I shall await thee at the Waking Sands, and pray for your success. And G7, mwah. Good morning, honey. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. One of them requests I speak to Alphanon. Oh, that's the story quest. It does have a level 50 limiter, huh? Alright. Wait. Which one's higher level? My alchemist or my culinarian? Oh, culinarian. We'll have my alchemist get the EXP, I guess. Wait. Oh, it has to be a combat class this time. Bruh. Alright. Unfortunate. Well, this situation is not wholly unexpected. I, too, have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Cross. Alphanon? Cross? Is aught amiss? You desired counsel, though so you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Uldar. Wait, we're leaving? We must do what? So long as we remain in Uldar's territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vespa Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous to them for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason that Vespa Bay still lacks an Aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is exactly why it and other favors will be denied us, unless we cooperate. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Yeah, it's like the biggest trade center. Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nation at arm's length. Plant our banner in a place where all agree to be beyond their borders. Lore reason for no teleport to the Waking Sands, right? I actually think that's very well done. Very well handled, actually. And G7, no. It's me, G7, back again with the brand new product, the KSL Crossbow. Think again, bitch. Are you tired of the crypto market making you lose more money than gaining? Is farming a hassle too expensive for you? Introducing the new kit. No, stop it. No, no. No, G7. Yamero. Delete. Purge. Delete. Delete. Even as joke, delete. Even as joke, delete. No cross crypto. All right, NFT cross. Fuck you. Never. At least you get bullied. G7. Little fuck. Adorable little shit. I know it's satire, but still, I fucking hate it. Mwah, little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah. Fucking remember, don't make me use my fucking summoner horn on you, motherfucker. Think this thing won't fit up your ass? Look, I'm just saying, all I need is a lot of lotion, bitch. Mwah, cute fuck. Because I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Cow Ali, Yahoo! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Mwah. More Dona. Oh, we're making more Dona? Our new place? Revenant's Toe, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory, offers all the essential facilities we require, and by way of additional benefit, is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. Oh, I see. This is the game trying to canonically decide an endgame location by moving the big story organization over to. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I am, of course, conscious to the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. But I truly believe this is to be the best course of action. Also, my grandfather started this organization, and by God, I'm ending it. The third time in a row you don't read my commercial off full like you used to. I'm starting to think you don't appreciate my efforts. I'm sorry. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah's our home, Alphanod. To cast aside everything we built to start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose, which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which moved you to found the Path of 12, that. Path of 12? We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanod. I'm sure you also have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited for the task than I. I could not well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of others, after all. Is it just me or does Genshin look really different? Yo, you like this new Genshin update? Yo, G7, you like this? You like this new Genshin update? Look at that. They don't even censor the booty anymore. Look at that. Look at that. It got really boring for some reason. The main story questing isn't the most interesting. I like the story setup and everything else though. I do. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Cross. Pray attend to Alphanod. He's engaged in some business or another and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanod awaits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him that he shall have my answer in due time. Trade booty for decent writing? I'll take it, bruh. No. I traded decent writing for actual content, alright? I traded in actual good writing for booba, butts, and content. Okay, I actually have content. Uncensored booba and butts. Excuse me. Sorry. I traded it for uncensored booba and booty. Compare cross booty with venti booty. No difference, but so lovely. Joke's on you. I was just a venti clone this whole time. And also, Equinox, adorable little fucker. Mwah. Welcome back to the land of living. Mwah, little cute bitch, little shit. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Mwah, adorable little fuck, little shit. Mwah, 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 mwah. Fuck you, remember? Mwah, little cute fuck. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. And also, G7, I know you're sucked into the Star Wars MMO. And that does properly let you play free to play until the end game, but you know, Kozak is proof that you can join me in Final Fantasy up to level 60. You just have to make sure to make the account online rather than through Steam. It can be done. Don't get him on FF2. I need someone saying. Oh, confound it. She knows what must be done, yet she still hesitates. All because of those fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was amongst the great many who perished during the calamity. The music actually is really good. Philomen was her name. You might know her better as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of a singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you might imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with both shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom would refuse to acknowledge what even happened. And that her body was never found only served to encourage speculation.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The Lore Smithsonian. Thank you for the folly. Mwah. Hope you're having a great Saturday. How are you? Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth. But as Philomen's absence stretched from months to years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. Whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philomen is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Eloud, have sent words of a woman matching the songstress's description, which have been seen of late beside the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I actually mean to set forth for La Noesca at once, so let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigeruju as to the veracity of these rumors. At Costa del Sol, I think the easiest thing is to take my free TP to La Minsa and then teleport to Costa del Sol. I think that'll actually be cheaper. Save a little bit of money. Why not? Also, is there an easy way to level a class from 40 to 50 outside of just doing Duty Finder? Because it takes so long as DPS. Holy fucking shit. Like, actually, it's painfully long. Yes, there is money, bruh. Actually, it's not. Also, the level boosting takes you all the way to fucking 80, so that's not good for for my needs. Also, look at my chocobo. Look at him. This glorious homie Dachi. Da 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 da. I think I have to turn up BGM more. I'm trying to not have it be too loud, because I like the music really loud. But, take these nuts to level 80, bruh. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bait! Cross, what brings you to my humble resort? Philomen, you mean to tell me that the goddess-made flesh who dwelt amongst us so recently was the songstress of Uldar? Catwoman, if I'd known that, I would have chained it to my bedpost and never let her leave. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I would like you to revise your words there, small man, before I punch you into the fucking ocean coast that you're overlooking. Jotomate. What is this the Genshin hiatus time when the players wait for the 2.7 update? Yes. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade with the riffraff to the west, or wherever she was going. A tragedy. A tragedy, I say. West, is it? Thank you, Master Geruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there's a number of places where she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks. See if there's any witnesses that might have knowledge to spare. I'd be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Alright. Oh. Hi. I see you're wondering how I got myself into this predicament. Oh, wait. Hi. I suppose you're wondering how I find myself in this predicament. It all started when my mom met my dad, and they had... This mount is still the dumbest fucking thing. I fucking love it. Just holding you by the back. It's like, yeah. Yeah. I'm not happy about this either. So much bobbing. The seasickness is upon me. Bruh. This game seems to have the problem as many modern games, normie levels of fan service. See a disturbing lack of huge badonkers? They do have Booba Slider. Hmm? You want to know if I've seen a Mikoto lass by the name of Philomen? I wish. I haven't seen any lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Alright. Don't be a creep, man. Report to mystery individual at Wildport. Oh! Oh, we gotta talk to her for the to Alphanaut's sister for the Bahamut quest. I love DPS in early dungeon, bruh. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphanaut took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last met. But for the sake of propriety, Alistair Levelure, thank you for coming. I've heard much more about your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his Ultimo have been destroyed. You're possessed of much great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall need have one such of you if I'm to see my mission through to its conclusion. The DPS and early, both morons that ran ahead, bruh. Look. If they die, they die. As you might be aware, the violence in Dalamun's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the ethereal currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among the other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies behind Castrum Occidens, extends to only God knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress, though. Gaius Van Basilar chose the site for no other reason than to probe to the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern from the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates when you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Upon further closer inspection, it became clear to me that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I've also recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have been given to understanding that this phenomenon bears a disquieting familiarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know of the truth of what had transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie within the depths of this cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Cross. Next, yeah, until you're comfortable with taking more, adopt a you pull it, you take it attitude. Exactly. If truth be told, I'm not too wont to rely on others. I have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I'm not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire self-same, then please aid me, as you have aided both my brother and the Scions. I'm in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occident straddles the cavern that I wish to explore. If I'm to hope to reach it alive, I'll need you to infiltrate the stronghold first, locate a path into the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. Fucking bots. I like how the first bot actually vaguely looks like it would be an actual streamer, right? Hardrix Plays. That actually seems like an actual human name. Then they open their fucking mouth. Ooh. Okay. It's great that we picked that up. However, let's continue the main story quest. Hey, look, it's that chef from... Her husband had left, sir. I mean, no harm, sir. Her husband... Did he get caught sleeping with a guest's wife? Bruh. Final Fantasy TR, man. Bruh. Might be a legit account, too. Yeah, it might have gotten hacked. It's very possible it got hacked. Bruh.
Well, if it doesn't cross, Savior of Wineport, to whom do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfere with tastings, you understand. If she's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
Blind? Blind who? Is this poor Potato Man blind? I see you must have met a great many adventures since we last spoke, Cross. You must share them with me sometime. I just assumed he was wearing sunglasses. I didn't realize he was blind. I feel bad for the potato. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I might have to stop to get water, because I realized... Oh, I am out of water. Oh, no. I will be right back. I'm going to take a trip upstairs, get some water. Be right back, be right back. I had a knee-jerk reaction to the first line. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Whatever face I make will judge your sins while I'm away, baby. I gotta get water. I realized that both my 4-liter water bottles are empty. So I need to top up. I need to hit the tap. Okay. Ah. Oh no, I forgot to bring the water down with me. What am I doing? Filled them up, dropped him down. I was like, oh yeah, I'm done. Come back down. Okay. Now, I remembered to bring the water. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I fucking... Okay. Wait, Ghost can? What are you talking about? No! Stop. The Fitness Gram Basic Test is an anaerobic exercise designed... What do you mean? No, that's a lie. I don't... No. I don't believe you, alright? I don't believe you, okay? No, that's... No. Alright. VTuber model spell... No. I don't believe you. No. No. No, I don't want your video proof, alright? I don't believe you. I don't believe I don't want it. I told it to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you might still find her there. No. It was like watching The Exorcist. Thanks, I hate it. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. Alright. That's down south. Just watch the fucking hand transport our fucking character while I shake up some gamer sups. Wait, why did it... Oh, I hit W, my bad. Alright. I just meant to hit A and D and just rotate, but... crashing through the fucking trees. Okay, I mixed my drink, and we're good, baby. Descend. Oh, hello. Well, that was easy. Okay. Definitely don't want it when you need these fucking fangs. Alrighty. I need a picture of Cross getting picked up like a cat? Yes. Oh, I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize that my activities had roused the Gooboo's ire until it was too late. Their oils could be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Flamin? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found a woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endears to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Wait, is she, oh no, oh, she's a MILF. Yo, G7, Kozak, I found your perfect middle ground waifu. MILF, MILF Catgirl Songstress Dancer. Yo, let's go. She a MILF, let's go. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the force of La Nosca's side, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all the way here on a whim? I could tell that your associate prior to your intrusion. I came to simply harvest these flowers to use for a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or do you wish to interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have what we came here for, might we continue this conversation at a safe locale? A wine port, say. Twink Alphino does not understand how to deal with mommy cat milfers. Also, G7. First of all, look at this fucking Gundam unit. Look at this. Now. Ah! Fucking look at it. Look at it. It seats 2. It seats 2. Look, you have to make a free account just so I can fly you around once or twice, alright? Even if you don't play the game, you have to let me fly you around, alright? Alright? This mount costs money. Somebody gifted me from Steam. I don't know who the fuck they are. I still don't know who they are. They said I met you once in Gmod, and that's their fucking explanation. Like, I'm like, bro, do you have any idea how many people I fucking met in Gmod? That doesn't explain shit. He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, bro. Transformers, robots in disguise. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarcely begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely didn't expect this. Hey, some cooking sherry. Pog. You say my daughter waits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. We get to reunite mommy and mother and daughter. Also, while the character herself is not a character so much as she is a walking billboard model. I think you'll like her outfit, G7. I think you'll like her daughter's outfit. This is Minfilia, her adoptive daughter, so they're not even blood related. Look at this. It is subscription based, but it's free until level 60. And as long as you never pay for a subscription, you can always play the game. You're just capped at 60 while everybody else gets to go up. But you can, but there's still a bunch of end game content at the 50 and 60 range. That it's fine. Don't worry about it. The moment you pay for it, though, you can no longer go back, which is the problem. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamin? Asilla. I'm downloading. I haven't seen her like this in years, Cross. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. So I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you to our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue what you did, achieving things that I could not even have imagined possible. I followed your every success, celebrated in secret. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Asilia. Mom, Catgirl got G7? Yes. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I didn't think it was made anymore. Oh, you must have gone through so much trouble. Oh, it was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Cross, however. I couldn't have made it without her. It was just Catgirls that got me. Thank you, Cross. Thank you both. There is something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Is there an Oni race in this game? Not that I'm aware of. You can get horns. So that you can, like, they look more like dragon horns, but you can get cosmetic horns. And then there's a super big buff daddy mommy race. You can jury rig something. There are dragon people though. So that's kind of there. So it depends on what you know, how strict you are. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after her arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your story, yet I fear that I failed to grasp their implications. It's clear now that there's much I don't know. About you and your mother both. Yes. Primal Lamia. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. I was a very dedicated student. Mining? You sent this little girl to the mines? Classy. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Laman as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But I'm at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilla, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. You need to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You've succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at the many things you've done, I cannot help but to think that there's still you have yet to do, and what it might entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions both must leave Ul'dah. Lamin. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly? An RCBA? Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Alphinaud? The time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Hole, as you proposed. Good, what about you? Doing goody. Just reunited our organization's leader, who I barely care about still, with her cat woman MILF mommy. Playing Resident Evil 2. Oh shit. RE2 was fun. I hope you enjoy. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow scions, and word to the students of Baldesian. Prepare to begin at once. Okay. So it's official. You do leave Vesper Bay at some point, I see. They give so little gil that I actually might as well take the accessories. They'll come in handy when leveling alt classes, I guess. It's all well and good that we found ourselves a home in Revenant's Toll. But there's so much to be done and so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Avengers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant Toll would have never been established, much less heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause as they might be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, recruiting adventurers will all prove difficult, if not impossible. Oh, you need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphanot, if I concern myself with anything, it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit you might instead concern yourself with a different matter altogether, namely, who the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. And here I am, and not do I come alone. Might I present the esteemed emissary of the Avengers Guild at Revenant's Toll? It is an honor antecedent. Upon receiving your word of your intentions from Master Alphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which need to be negotiated. If it please, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Cross, are you not? Might I say, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate and fewer would survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence ere long. Well, well, it seems your reputation precedes you, Cross. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a bit of rest. After all, you've traveled so far, and there's so much you've done for us and for me. Always played Resident Evil, but I'm playing it on hardcore mode to unlock the infinite ammo weapons. Ah, but yeah, I'm just trying to unlock a couple of things in hardcore mode. All right, neat. Infinite ammo weapons in Resident Evil series is such a power move. It utterly breaks game balance, but it's also amazing. Ah, Cross, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphanot's just returned, and it seems that there's something he would share with us. Ba 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 ba. It's 376, so 6 hours. 6 hours, 13 minutes. Italian internet. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Well, our friends at the Avengers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. It's so weird that they're all doing all these cheering animations and stuff, and none of them are voiced. I complain about the Realm Reborn voicing, but like, absence of sound is worse than bad sound. A bittersweet victory. If truth be told, I cannot deny that if I had to look forward to Tataru's tales of our guests and their many, many demands. Question, yes. What's Light and Chaos servers? What does it mean? They're just server names. That's EU, technically. Yes. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed Alliance leaders to our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast aside the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy, to announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that's wise, Anticid? If anything, it's a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all might know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It's my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. It revealed to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals, faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Yes. The data center Primal, which is like the set of servers in North America, and the specific server of Lamia. And oh, Quinsoshi, Yahoo, how you doing? I learned something inside of Final Fantasy 14. All right, I can be a cute cat girl. I can be a hot dragon girl. I can be Dami Mommy Giant. I can be tall goth bunny girl. I can be a dwarf and diggy hole and pretend I'm a dwarf, but I cannot be my favorite VTuber. I've decided to rate this game a solid 10 out of 10. I'm disappointed. I cannot believe you would support this game, which doesn't allow you to become the VTuber of your dreams. Oh no. But hi, Quinsoshi. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day, for look. You gotta really dig into those glamours. I've seen hold up. There was a haha, silly name. Somebody where was it? No, I could have sworn there was a... Aha! Open link? You say you can't be the VTuber of your dreams, but I raise you this. Where's my display capture? I raise you... Gargoyle! Follow your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes, okay? Believe in yourself and believe in the glamour system. Because you too can... You too can become the VTuber of your dreams. Alright? Believe. Let's go. I had to dig through that a little bit because it was in a server that Tia invited me to. It's the guild that I'm in, the VTuber guild. Great, and I say no greater than us. We will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. And the invisible cheering. I'm in shambles. My viewer life is over. I'm seeing this game as the mockery of the VTuber fans. The game spit on me as well as in this game as others have been removed. But besides the point, Cross, I love you, support you. But seeing this game hurts me, and as such, I will hate it just so the Final Fantasy gets their $13 to get to milk me of my salary, which my wife has demanded I hand over due to our divorce. But I shall give them it because deep down I believe in it, bruh. Can I become KSL Cross from the KSL Cross stream? Oh no. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philomen to teach me the basics of mining, too. Is she... wait, is that Lalafell on our get-rich-quick scheme? Is that fucking potato person wanted to try and get rich? Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphinaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary to the Adventurers Guild in mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. My sense of timing is terrible. I don't know what you're talking about. Seeing such mysteries aside at the moment, I do have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaftborn. They concern our forthcoming move, and do take care of the road and represent us well. Cross. In Revenant's Toll, Mordana. TP. Whoop. Ooh, mommy. I have a challenge for you. Oh dear.
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't believe it to be you. It has been far too long, Cross. You have something for me, yes?
Some sealed documents detailing the science planned operations for the next several weeks. Yep.
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Haha, when we had a dozen more like you. But since we don't, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. No, I just.
Ba 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 ba. I DM'd you a glamour, by the way. Oh dear. Give me a second. Wait, there's a Scaramouche Genshin cosplay? Hold up. Bruh. Wait, that actually... Hold up. It's not perfect, obviously. Nothing's ever perfect. Tell me this isn't Scaramouche. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Tell me this ain't Scaramouche. That's Scaramouche as fuck. The next 5 minutes do the commentary in the Sims language? No. I'm trying to actually pay attention to the story. Oh, that's a comic that I was reading. Ignore that. BRB got a glamour that a cat girl to the very famous and quality content creator known as Cancel Girl. Hold up, cat! Cat? I shall not watch, I shall not only watch Cross, I shall become Cross. They said that the sky was the limit. The only limit is how far you can go with becoming Cross. Chotomate. Chotomate. Why are all the quest rewards 100 gil? If it was like the 250 gil, 2,500 gil, I'd pick it in a heartbeat.
Back to the work of a dozen men, I see. But it's a joke. Even I can appreciate the important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, may you be keen on having a look around the Sign's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern, where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It might be a little raucous at times, but I imagine it's a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Hey, come with me, I'll show you around.
Is that you, Cross? Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania. It appears that our aid is required at once. Please report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Is everything alright, friend?
Oh, his mustache! Oh no! That's an unfortunate mustache. The NPCs lost too much of their gil and crypto that they had to hand over their lunch money to lightly dressed adventurers, right?
I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it appears that there's no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. You can rest assured, I will see all to the necessary arrangements. Pray return at any time after you see to your more pressing matters.
How did that mustache get through? Yeah, right? That's a... that is an unfortunate stash. Unfortunate. That is Vesper Bay, right? Yeah, it is. Yamero! Bruh. And Quinsoshi. Little shit. Adorable little fuck. Little cute bitch. Mwah. Better be taking care of yourself today, little cute fucker. Mwah. Better have had a good week. And better be relaxing. And now that it's Saturday, taking care of yourself. Little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah. Fucking remember. Mwah. Little cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Messenger from the Twin Utters came from the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. There's something wrong. Could it be that the Ixal summoned Garuda again? Mayhap Imperial forces been shouted in the Shroud. Whatever it might be, I'm certain that it's nothing that you can't handle. Now go. Ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Can't make fun of people who buy a bored monkey for millions and then proceed to sell it for like $100 because that actually happened, bruh. Like, anybody who legitimately invested into NFTs and lost money, I hate saying it, but they get what they fucking deserve, alright? They caused energy crises, caused damage to the environment for fucking bullshit. Disgusting. And Arara, Mama, O kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Smithsonian-kun. Ma, kawaii da yo. Arara, arara. Alright, how much longer do I need to wait for my squadron to get back? An hour? 2 hours. I have to wait 2 hours for my squadron to get back. Is the squadron how you handle duties without a party? Do you just level them up and then you can just have run through dungeons with them? Is that how you do it?
Oh, Lieutenant Fox Populi. May I deduce from your stern expression that you've heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda once more returns to plague the art nightmares. I fear that the incantation of the lady is more tempestuous than we all have witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will be brief with you on what must be done.
Oh, wait. This is not what I thought it was. Haven't I already done? I've already fought Garuda, though. I already unlocked and fought her. Let's leave that for when I'm hurting for seals. I'm not hurting for seals right now. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have TP'd out. I still had to talk to Minfilia. I saw the check mark, and then I got confused. Bruh. I think that's the extreme version. What's the difference? It still says level 50, though. I thought extreme was supposed to be the scaled up, like, level 90 version. Isn't it? What is there a difference? Extreme version gives mounts. Oh. What else is different about extreme? Can I do extreme just with Duty Finder? Or do I need to like actually see a pre-made? Or is like what mount does it give you? The temptation is real. Makes your palms sweaty, your mom's spaghetti soggy, slaps you around with a roller coaster, ruins your mental IQ. A horse mount is hard and a nightmare to do with random. Okay. I knew this day would come, but I prayed it wouldn't come too soon. We've got reasons to believe that another primal, or entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Cross. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. That talent shall be needed here long.
Can be soloed if you're high enough level? Jesus. And also crits Krieg. Yahoo! Mwah. How you doing, cutie?
If there's truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, these readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. I hope that the Moggles guard beyond such follies.
Moggles guard?
Suffice it to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation.
What is a Moggles guard? Thy presence has been requested by Commander Hulot. He waiteth thee at the Udder's Nest.
Pray hasten to Gridania, Cross. Oh, I was literally just there! Ah, I should have paid more attention to my quest log. Now I have to spend money to TP back. Because my recall's on cooldown. Why is recall a 10-minute cooldown? Should be like a 3 to 5. Bruh. Oh. It is this way. It is this way. Alrighty. Run, run, run as fast as you can.
Pleasure to see you as always, Lieutenant Fox Populi. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified, but, well, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Please allow me to explain.
Level 70 weapon coffer? Excuse me. This is level 50, level 70 weapon coffer? What? Wait, Cross, you're a summoner? Yeah, I built a scummoner because I wanted to summon Ifrit and all that other stuff. My white mage has unfortunately hit level 60 while I was just trying to grind, I was just trying to grind the full level 50 healer set. All I'm missing is my actually I've got everything now. I've got the full healer set now. Now I need to work on literally anything else. Any further gains is just to so like for example I switch to summoner and like I get the weapon, or like the scholar needs the weapon now too, and Bard, which is like level 42, will eventually need the weapon as well. I'm definitely prioritizing healer still. But look, I am horny. Oh. Hail to the King Kupo.
Not long ago, the Mughal king Kuplokop visited the Udder's Nest to request an audience with the Elderseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, which would imperil the Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved to be an ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise our role in dealing with Mughals. The rest of you should hear from Kuplokop himself. He awaits you with the Elderseer at the Lotus Stand.
The way he says, the way Kuplo, it makes me think of fucking RoboCop, but Kupo Cop. I have more questions. Yes. What is it? What is it? What is it? Rubber definitely knows more than I do, but still, what is it? Wait. Okay, so the altar. Conjurer's Guild. There is a samurai class. There's a rogue which becomes ninja, and samurai is its own fucking endgame class. There is a samurai class. There's a dancer. I don't think it's Shrine Maiden, but I'm sure there's like a whole region that's supposed to be Japan. The other scions have already arrived, madam. Shall I show you in? So I know that it is there. I don't know if it's available as free to play though. as an endgame summoner, welcome you to the cult and the dungeon, which she chose the dark side, a little fun time place, and enjoy the suffering of countless more to come. Bruh. Dude, as a summoner, I gotta say, we're not real mages, okay? We are intellectual as fuck, but this isn't real mage shit. Samurai is available in the free version? Pog. Then hey, let's go. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Koopo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing. Ooh, is in order. But no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful that I am that you have come, Cross, and at such a short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtlessly eager to know where we summoned you. Our friend, Kuplo Cop, has brought news of a most unsettling development. You have to beat Realm Reborn 2.0? I mean, everyone has to beat Realm Reborn 2.0. It would seem that the good King Moogle Mog the 12th, has returned to Eorzea. It's a curious thing to hear, I know, truth be told. I cannot say for sure that he's a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, with a literal endless supply of wine, Kuplo. In spite of this, or perhaps because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So, good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time has come to leave Kuplo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, between the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kuplo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. Thus he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kuplo. All except good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone will remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at least know peace. Eat the Kuplo to the tree and burn it, murder it, flame it? Nah. That's what you do to Lalafell, okay? The Moogles are fine. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reasoning for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea, though? Yes, the problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was scummoned. It is our belief that good King Moggle Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying that a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even really work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled, Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not have been the answer itself? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought to the near brink of destruction, only to be spared at last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace doubtless seems like a warm respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely another calm before a storm. I think that the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one that they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, what come may. I assure you, the Moggles God only wished to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kuplo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern, then. Whoever or whatever this king might be, it is our belief that he poses a threat to not only Mughal-kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Cross. Confront good King Mogulmog XII. Drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moguls God and the Liege Lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumi Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight as to how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere before you progress any further. Alrighty. I guess we're beating the shit out of a fucking Mughal. Let's go. This isn't what I expected things to turn out like, but, you know, here we are anyway. Also, that new necklace that we got is going to be very handy for us. And sprint. Damn, look at those cheeks. Look at them glutes work. Oh my god. Jesus. Zamba. Welcome, Cross, welcome. That you should be the one to face the good King Mughulmog XII is of great comfort. To me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals, just by their nature, Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it's likely that his influence will bring a change about in them. Thus, it does behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Ba 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 ra ba. You have selected regicide! Oh no! Oh no! The wards bearing the access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. It's the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the King was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians which held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we even spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplakop has confided in me that he has been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moguls God themselves, yet, wishing to not betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry into the King's Sanctum. Thus, alas, I've been unable to do so, and dare not labor any further, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplakop's keystones crossed. Pray go to him, beg for his assistance. He awaits you at Weststone Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. I need to go to Lancers Guild. Final Fantasy 14 experience, take 4 step forwards. Final Fantasy fanfare. Every time you level, da 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 da. So I need to head to the Lancers Guild. Lancer, ho! I'm very curious about this fucking Moogle fight. It's gonna be weird kicking a Moogle's ass. Because usually Moogles aren't exactly compatible enemies. So, how will you do it, Koopa? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Koopa. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, I'll go on ahead. Sweet Bloom, please.
Happen to be heading across the lake?
Yep. Wait. I didn't even need... Holy shit!
Don't you dare lie to me, Koopa. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Koopa. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
That's a Marauder, White Mage, Marauder Conjurer, and Gladiator fucking Moogle. Bruh, they have weapons. How are they holding on to the weapons?
We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us. By consorting with this Viera? Imperials, Gridanian Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Koopa. Traitor to his kinsmoogles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kuplo Kop will answer to his crimes soon enough. As will all who defy the will of the good King Moggle the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Koopa.
And Chibi Shao. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Why are they so big? How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a great Saturday. Mwah.
The king is planning to purge the 12th one of his enemies, Koopa. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Purge? He's planning a purge?
The entrance to the Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Koopa. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Mongols' guard have set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Koopa.
Escort him to the safe and warded entrance. If you fail to defend him or move too far away, you'll return to the pier, where you may rendezvous and try again. Oh no, it's an escort mission. So they'll just randomly spawn fucking enemies along the road? Do I just follow the road? Do I have to worry that I'll outpace him? 'Cause I'm worried that I'll outpace him. I'm gonna get my paladin class right now. Hey, let's go, baby. Wait, did I Radiant Aegis at some point? Okay, so he's following properly. Oh, so it's not down the road. We have to head up to the Bramble Patch. And, ooh, Orc Atski, I think. Orc Atski, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Heyo. Orca, Orca! Orkatsuki, I see. Naruhodo, I'm just dumb. But Yahoo, how are you? How's your stream? Hope you had a good time. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How you?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Love your raid animation, super cute. Thank you. I do appreciate that. That means a lot. Mwah. At least it's not another whale. Zam. But thank you so much. Can I get a shout out for? Oh gosh. For Mini Garuda. Oh no, wait, that's my Chimkin Nuggy. My Chimkin Nuggy Titan. I forget that that Titan Nuggy is a thing. Your model's a 10 out of 10. Hey, I appreciate it, cutie. Does mean a lot. Thank you. Where my Moogle at? Okay, is he following? Is he where's my Moogle? Wait, he's still in combat. Did I miss something? Oh no! Where's my Moogle? Oh god! I left him behind! I didn't realize! I'm so sorry! Oh god, yeah, the bot's still broken. And Orca, mwah, thank you for the folly. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Mwah, thank you. Hell yeah, baby. And friend BN do. Friend, thank you for the folly. Mwah. Sam. Alright. Hostile presence. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Let's take care of you before it's too late. Oh no! Oh, I hate the fucking Malboros. Why is there a level 60 over there? What's going on? I assume they're in the middle of their own story quest. Who did your animation and model? I can't get over them. Oh, I don't know if the command's working, but my art mama is like a Chinese Bilibili tuber called Anlesia. There's to face good King Moogle, you must successfully wait. Is my Moogle not following? Wait, where's my Moogle? Oh, Kuplo, move faster, man. Come on, buddy. It should be exclamation point art mama, but I don't know if because the bot's been like hella broken. I don't know if it'll. Oh, there we go. That's her Twitter. So it works for some things. Nightbot's just being picky for no fucking reason. Okay, I see how it is, Nightbot. We're here, Koopa. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Koopa? Step closer to the Lord. Raise your hands and focus, like when you attune to Aetherite, Koopa. I'll open the way for you. Attune to the vegetable. Become the vegan. I never loved you, Nightbot. The rest is up to you, Koopa. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson. Send the king back whence he came. Is this gonna be like a proper... Oh, it's a duty finder. It is. Oh, dear. I need to do the hard version? Thorn March hard. Oh, my. Average wait time 5 minutes. I could probably make it go by faster if I swap to a healer, but even as a healer queue, queuing up for a full party takes a pretty decent amount of time. Hope you're used to chaotic fights as the first official... Oh, wait, what do you mean first official one? Like first official chaotic fight? I'm concerned. I am playing a class which is this. Okay, look, my white mage and my healer classes are very well equipped because like I was trying to grind gear for my white mage, didn't realize how much I was leveling, didn't have the patience, so I did a bunch of grinding, which unfortunately gave me a bunch of levels because of this double EXP buff, and so that is a bit of a situation that we find ourselves in then, I wonder if I should just change the healer. I wonder if that would make it faster. But I have to wait here for 5 minutes, like, no matter what. So here we are, I guess. Alright. For now, let's return, because once we're done with the duty finder, and it's gonna teleport us back here no matter what, if we need it. I'm gonna return and I'm gonna check up on my squadron. Because I know it said like an hour something before, and I don't think an hour 47's passed since I've checked it. But yeah, I might have lost more track of time than I thought. You never know. You never know. How much is it at? Because I would love to have my own squad to level with, so that I don't have to wait for queues when I queue up DPS classes. Fuck! It's only been 20 minutes. I need to wait another hour 20. Bruh. I'm gonna take a nap while I wait for it to download. Hey, you get some goody nap, G7. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep, cute fucker. Mwah, little bitch boy. Mwah. Alright. Time to wait 3 minutes. Plus. Because, it's gonna take some time. Wait, hold up. How did they get their carbuncle to stay red? Wait, can I get my summon to just appear as something else? Wait, okay, hold up. I gotta Google this. Summoner Final Fantasy 14, Carbuncle Glamour. I know I did a quest to get the unlock. So summon name. Wait, okay. Alter the appearance of select summons. You must summon the Ejai for the glamour to take effect. Command not applicable in PvP. You could glamour Garuda EG to be Ruby Carbuncle. How do I glamour the regular Carbuncle to be something else then? Slash EG Glam. Summon name Carbuncle. If I could spell that. And then glam it as Garuda EGI. Next Carbuncle summon will be glamored as ooh! Here we go. Oh, look, this is, we got a little Garuda to follow us instead. Yo! Okay, this is cool. Oh, so this is how you do it. Ooh, look at that. I could, okay, hold up. I could also make it Titan. And so, I get followed by my own Chimky Nuggy. Look at him. Look at the little Chimky Nuggy. Look at the little Chimky Nuggy. Yo, I got my own personal nugs. Let's go. Living nugs. Dude, this is what I became Scummoner for, just so that I could have fucking pets. So I could increase the amount of pets. I have Enkidu following me around. Now I've got Chimky Nuggies, man. I've got some fucking nuggies, dude. Let's go. This is so dumb. Honestly, Titan looks so dumb. He's just a ball of nuggies. Genuinely. Some fucking shit. He's literally just a walking ball of chicken nuggets. Bruh. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, that was fast. Well, faster than I expected. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, look at that. I want guns flying around me like the Sage. I think I'm gonna start making my own armor. My stuff is holding me back. Nah, you feel that way now, but like realistically, in the long once like it really won't matter. Once you hit 45, you will get free blue quality gear, and then at 50 you'll get another set of 50 quality gear. When you finish the story, you can get higher quality versions of that level 50 gear, etc., etc. It just keeps stacking. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. You feel that way now, but once you're like approach the proper levels, you realize, hey, none of that matters, huh? Yeah. And Tyler, mwah, Yahoo, what's up? Nothing much. I'm about to fight. Oh gosh. Murder him! We murdered a Moogle! Let's go! Smashing nuggies! Alright, I need the next thing to appear in the next 24 seconds so that I don't lose my... Oh! Oh gosh, that's so many! Aya! Why is he bopping at me? Why are you bopping me, my guy? The Moogles! I feel so bad for the Moogles! They're all just fucking unconscious on the ground and shit. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? They're converging. They're dancing. They're dancing. And they're singing. What is this? Oh my god. What am I? Oh god. Oh god. AoEs, AoEs, AoEs. AoEs, AoEs. Oh god. Is it just me or does this sound like fucking fucking Halloween Town? Fucking like it literally sounds like not fucking what's it called? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Da 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 da. We call home. Everyone hail the pumpkin song. No. It genuinely sounds like that. Genuinely, it sounds like Nightmare Before Christmas, exactly. It genuinely sounds like Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh. Using that as a trash can. Oh wow, you did better than I thought. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Maybe. Ba-da-ba-da. The Malignant Mog Axe. Oh wow, it's got a Moogle motif. Oh, that's super cute. I'm agreed that. I probably won't get it. But... the Moogle one's unique enough that I actually don't give a shit whether I need it or not. I'll greed the fuck out of it. I think it was on purpose. Maybe. Dude, that Moogle fight's fucking hilarious.
You did it, Koopa. You did it. Go King Moggle 12th May's mighty soul rest in pieces no more. I shudder to think what might have happened if you not stopped the Moggles guard when you did. Thank you, Koopa. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have wise words for them. You should go and tell Pugnipak that the king is no more, Koopa. She's with Raya Oa, Camp Tranquil, and can relay the news to the chieftain.
That was... I really enjoyed that fight, actually. I genuinely really enjoyed that fight. It was really funny. Really silly, too, but really funny. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Enjoy these nuts? I will. Alright. And... little shit. Cute fucker. You know who else will enjoy those nuts? My little friend of Freet here. Oh, he'll roast those nuts, alright. He'll roast them all night long. Ooh, woo. Little beach boy, little shit boy. Look at those hands. They were meant for grasping nice, supple balls. Fucking I love you, bitch. Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle? Yes. Cross just bullies Egg Boy IRL? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, come on. Ugh. There we go.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Malgamog the 12th may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all has fallen. All of Moogle kind owes you a debt, Koopa. And I sense that Rhea wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogles will not be forgotten, Cross. My sister doubtless wishes to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible, so pray, return to the Lotus Stand, treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are still yet fresh in your mind. I am going to take the Chocobo service back, because it's right here. Gridania. Ba 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 Look at this fucking dumpy, so fucking thick. I love Chocobo. They're just cute. Do you have the breakfast Genshin breakfast Genshin monstrosity? Breakfast what? Breakfast Gitchin? What is Gitchin? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Egg Yaka? Oh. Yeah. Why would I not have, why would I still not have Egg Yaka? Obviously, as a man of culture that I am, I always carry Egg Yaka, you know? You know, obviously. Yeah, time him out for daring call it a monstrosity. Yeah. How dare? How dare? How dare? I will not defend them, bro. Alright, take me back to town. Wait. Lavender bed. Wait. Do you not take me back to... Wait, can't I go back to town from here? What? Lavender beds. Ah! Can't I just go back to town? Oh, I just got off my fucking... Fine, we'll TP the rest. It's fine. We still save cash. It's reminding us all of that abomination. Also ahead. Alright. Back in Gridania. Do I hear music somewhere? No? I could have sworn I heard a bard playing music. A little bit of a shame that we can't hear any musical entertainment that risks DMCA. I also can now perform as a bard, by the way. I too can do... Oh, I can't do it in this location. But also, can you guys rate this drip? Don't I look fucking awesome? I just felt like this looks very much like a battle bard. I was like, you know what? I'm more into the Viera skin than everything else, but I'll make some exceptions. 10 out of 10 would let you kill me. Very drippy, exactly. Actually, can I turn this in as Bard? Let's see. Because I would love the smidgen of Bard XP. Cross, you return to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet, it would seem many questions remain unanswered. If you'd be so kind as to oblige us, I would fain to hear what occurred in the Thorn March. The Moogle fight was crazy, yo. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he isn't. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains through that a combination of the power contained with the crystals and the force of the collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, left behind no corpse. The Aether comprised him instead scattered to the 4 winds. I'm sorry if I gave anyone PTSD flashbacks. According to the accepted definition, he might not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in very respect the same. Which means... the Ass Eaters! This whole business reeks of their handiwork. No, bring back Egyaka again. Kozak can't time me! They said it was a masked man that taught them years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, crystals to feed the flame. Ever and ever shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. Link the first flame, Ashen One. I'm sorry, wrong game. My heartfelt thanks, Cross. Already the information that you have provided has been proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, but before you do, my lady, I was hoping we could discuss the other matter. The matter of which you have spoken has been settled. The Scions shall not want for their support. We will be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yira and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap we could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent for all that's transpired. Vesper Bay. You can fight me all you want. It won't change anything. It won't change anything, Kozak says, slipping on the Infinity Gauntlet. Egyaka is inevitable. Snaps. New Genshin event? Yeah, the final the cooking event is finally here. Teapot maintenance isn't. So you still can't feed friendship stuff, but still can't feed the friendship stuff, but it's there. It's good to see you hale and hearty, Cross. I've received word from Yida, then Papalamo, that you felled the great King Mooglemaw the 12th, but I'd hoped to hear your version of the tale. So, as they said, summoned with the same methods. Tribes. Oh, taught by the Asians. All I care about is Primo's fair. Why would you turn on my squats, egg boy? I'ma ignore that. I'ma pretend like I didn't see that.
Get some help.
Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional help could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Cross. The Gifted. Oh, what is this face angle? Why is she looking up like this, like she's in pain? Void Scent Blood. This reminds me of... Wait, wasn't this like part of the cutscene from when the fucking place got invaded the first time? Owing to the tireless effort of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still our intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me till the end, Cross. Cross Squat Saturday would make more sense though. Squat Sunday, fuck you. And Squat Monday, fuck you. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premise will be given into the case of care of Urianger. I have thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our Order's history. Maybe it's best we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here, devote his energies into studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, you will one day discover the permanent solution we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice will continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurance that they will not hesitate but to contact us. And speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him of any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. I know I'm looking at something important. I know I'm preoccupied with something important. Also, he's had access to Ring Fit this whole... Totally not me, just too lazy to set up my Switch.
Thou art ever welcome, Cross, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thou countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found.
That'll be for new model stream, bruh. And look this way. Yahoo. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you've been well.
Be not offended, Cross. Thy conduct has been ever beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebearers. Maybe it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. The same could be said of...
One recipe available at launch, bro. Literally, why bother? Yeah, I got so I googled people's playing through the event just so that I could see how much was unlocked, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not bothering. I'm gonna wait for it to be like more available, and I'm gonna do it all at once, cause man, imagine having content in Genshin.
Whence that came, cry, the solar, 12 forbid, the antecedent.
Are we under attack? Oh, she's dead. Yay. Cross, you must. I've been doing mostly waiting until everything's unlocked before doing any of the latest events. Right. Can't believe Cross killed her. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same?
Louisoix Leveloux was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing.
The Ass Eaters! An Ass Eater? Here! How?
How readily you see you are indeed a gifted antecedent.
But you're not like the others. Your robes.
Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebearers. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
You speak of La Habrea.
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still...
Come, I only confirm what you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Imagine being a Popoto. Can't even see the correct color spectrum. I feel the same way. After everything that just happened here, just kind of feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's Toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Oh, he's still there!
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I don't understand.
Shadows, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is simply diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation. Expectation colors perception. Thus, she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me. Nothing!
The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus, and within you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we then would become of one mind. As I leave, as I came, in peace, antecedent, may we meet again as friends.
Wait! Stay where you are! No! Yay! She was murdered! Yay! She's dead!
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace. with such resolve.
Some wiggles. The Institute of Unfinished Research has concluded that 6 out of 10 people, 6 out of 10 people what? Oh, wait, oh my god, I get it.
Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I imagine? I wonder.
I take it that there's no need to explain. Save it concern. He did no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldazian. Tell them to scour the archives. The forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an ass-eater robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. Oh, one of them's in the fog. It tells you how to follow the Sealies, but if you do the fog, it sends you back to the start. Oh, yeah. It's... I don't remember how I did that one. It was weird. That one was weird. Because if you do follow this... If you find the Sealie and you do follow it, then it doesn't TP you because the Sealie's light prevents you from getting TP'd. But,
An ass-eater, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did, but moments ago, glimpsed a figure clad in white set forth on the waking sands. Yet ass-eaters are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen?
I do not know, and I care not. Find him, Cross. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to.
Pray attend to me, Tataru.
It's a shame she's still alive. What a shame. Wiggle, 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 ba 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 bo. Wiggle, 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 ba 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 ba. All right. Okay, where do we go? It says follow the white robation. It says he's... Wait, he's just standing there in the middle of the fucking open? I thought he'd be like further away.
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
Are you challenging me? You challenging me, Scoob? I'll fucking destroy you, mate. You're being judged. Oh, wait, I need to summon my carbuncle. Fuck you. Alright. The fact that nobody else sees him. Okay, I thought I... Never mind. Oh, that inferno damage. Yeet. Now I left the quest area. Tracking the quest doesn't actually show you even show you the quest anymore, bruh. And Lazy Tanuki, mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Get him, Chimky Nuggy! Oh! Chimky Nuggy damage! Let's go! Woo! Alright. I'm gonna run out of time on my on my Chimky Nuggy buff. Oh, great. Nice healing your friends, moron. Fucking ass eater. Hey, your ass eater's a dead, White Voldemort. What you gonna do about it? Eating some leftover stew I made the other night? Nice, nice.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that now it is permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize that the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, though we discovered them. Through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you. That much is plain, mommy. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it always have been. Doubt my claims, and question my motives, if you will.
Deep Cross voice hits different.
Or believe me when I say this. I am Elidibussi, emissary, bearer of the word, the one true God, and we shall meet again. LD busted it down, sexual style, because I'm a quirked up white ass eater.
I'm driving west, never coming back. We are west. You can't go further west than this. We're already West Coast. Yes, I can. Bruh. It's Eldebus, but I called it Eldebussy, cause, haha, funny joke. Motherfucker, Tyler, little bitch, little shit, mwah. Thank you for being patient, motherfucker. Are you ready for your bullying? I got my Ifrit here. And he'll smack you up the ass, little cute fuck, little bitch, mwah, with them flaming ass hands of his, little rat, little shit, mwah. You fucking remember, mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Da 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 da. Wait, does she get up from where she's sitting just to say hi to you when you walk in? Oh, I like that. That's cool. Never respect someone holding a gun sideways. Fair judgment. I won't lie. Absolutely fair judgment. Thank the gods you've returned, Cross. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? And it was, so it shall be again? Of when does he speak? What exactly? The words of this Eldebus portend much, but reveal nothing save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I hope for answers, but it seems I'll have to be content with the wealth of additional questions. Well, let us set aside of this ass-eater until then. We have committed our move to the Rising Stones. There's but one final favor I'll give you before we depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth is, however, a bit more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. And that fat ass of yours. It is his wisdom that guided me through the years, though there is much inside that I do not yet understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it better, with care. It's all I have left of my father. You know, you could just hand it to him. I don't need to be a middleman here. This is just... If anything, you're just leaving it open for more danger and damage. But okay. What the fuck are you? I thought thee departed. To what end does thou linger? The legacy of Milphilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562. When a Gubu broke free of its magical fetters, ran amok in the streets of Ul'dah. Oh. Wow. Contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the Primals, as well as other information. Okay. Touch grass, eat ass? Hell yeah, baby. The father's final request. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedent's pain, and upon my own honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Cross, this has been Philia. Forgive me, I can wait no longer. I departed for the Rising Stone. We are literally in the room right behind. Oh my god. If you have yet to do so, once you've given the journal to Urianger, I bid you to come to 7th Heaven and Revenant's Toll. Tatara will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you haven't attuned to it, you may also wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, right on our doorstep. There's another... Wait. What do you mean the king lives? Amongst Mugglekind, the legend of the great King Mugglemog XII does tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. At last, the entity that summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and undecidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn that the Moggles Guard have once more again succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon this thorny throne. Methinks that the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the ass-eater's guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the aether with such haste. As ever, false to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Cross. The more moderate faction of the Muggles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee take haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing of this royal myth-made flesh. Just recall for that. And Wumbly Grumbly, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Hello, I hope your stream is going well. It's going alright. I'm despite it still being Realm Reborn, I am actually enjoying the story, which is pretty good news, actually. It's been going alright. I know it's post-Realm Reborn, but, like, even after post-Realm Reborn, I hadn't had any, like, confidence outside of people telling me, oh, the story gets better, the story gets better, the story gets better. I didn't really have a lot of confidence in that. Then I played the Hildebrand quest, and sure, yeah, like, the Hildebrand quest had its downtime moments too. But I feel like I have faith in the actual storytelling that this game can actually provide now. So I'm very much looking forward to it all. Yeah, it only gets better. I can feel that. I believe. I absolutely believe. Which is one of the reasons why I've been so impatient to try and get to the main story quest. I wanted to play with Tia, but then she told me that she just felt a little burned out by it all. Because she powered through the story fairly quickly as well. And Realm Reborn kind of sucks ass. As far as the storytelling goes. So I'm just gonna like, you know, we'll progress alone. It's okay. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known.
Oh, I knew you'd come. At least, I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Moggles Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but instead they insisted on the intimidating force that is the good King Mugglemog XII. May his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Moggles Guard are afraid, Koopa. Afraid how the force has changed, afraid of never-ending conflict, that we Moogles have no place in the new world. I'm scared of all these things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12s scares me even more, Koopa. Please, you must deal with them firmly before it goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, though the terror I made in the ward. Take great care. Good fortune. In the meantime, I'll let the others know that the great King Mugglemog XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Koopa. That's kind of understandable, though. Yeah, I'm very much a binger by nature, right? My problem is very much that I'm a binger by nature. Oh, it's to unlock the extreme versions. I see. To Revenant's Toll. I want to get to the point where I unlock Heaven's Ward, the first expansion. And then I think we'll take care of the Bahamut quest. Amongst other things. Tataru. He is the fucking potato girl. Oh, Cross, you're here. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was telling your receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spend no effort in seeing that it was as welcoming and comfortable as a home as the Waking Sands ever was. She says this like the Waking Sands was ever a comfortable place for us. I don't know anybody who would chill in there.
That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, isn't it? So many unfamiliar faces, unfamiliar places. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously since we arrived, and I can't help wonder if we're truly safe here.
That man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but the rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower.
Oh, this is the Crystal Tower raid!
You've seen the structure that I speak of, no? It's Artemis, that massive pillar of shining crystal that looms over high of the land, just southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery. That's why it's no doubt it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over trying to unearth its secrets. That man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't so otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I could scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
Why, this is wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Cross, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Alrighty. The Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must complete certain quests within the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower, see what ancient secrets might be gleaned. Intéressant, intéressant. Hugobert. Out of sight, out of mind. Do any of these matter? The Rite of Fun? Wrath of Karn. I know that they're supposed to unlock things, but like... Herds and Slay? There's just so many things. I don't want to do it all at once. King of the Hull. It's definitely pirates. Oh, she's outside here now. So there's a bar of 7th Heaven, and inside is the Rising Stones. Okay. The music's really nice in the bar. I really enjoy it. Very much enjoy it. Why does everybody have the same neck tattoos? Neck tattoos are just not appealing. Well, if it is certainly spacious. It's also incredibly sparsely decorated. Needs more carpeting. I mean, okay, admittedly that's a really big carpet, but it needs more carpeting. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as do our cause. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! Them making all these mouth open and closing motions as if they're all like making small talk with each other is worthless if they don't actually fucking talk in that moment. A moment of your time, Cross, I would speak of El Debussy. Wait, I thought he was supposed to be back in the Waking Sand still.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian has been met with silence.
No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not just ignore us.
They have never but yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I will not believe it. At outposts, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they most certainly would have raised an alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But those who lack the gift and the knowledge both... Oh no. Contact the agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they must know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such times that we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Eldebus.
It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge, but be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally.
Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen, unwelcome development. What could be next? A visit from a crimson-clad Asians, perhaps, or Ocha, or Puce, and which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we'd found a way to rid ourselves of the Ass-Eater menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may return, and upon that point, I have no doubt that Eldebus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world of their unholy machinations. But I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work that we do not yet understand, Cross. I discern them all round, in disturbances too great, too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end of this is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know you'll be ready when the time comes, and with luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you? Well, that's a name that we don't recognize. Ah, yes, the lady writer's method of tossing in a new name out of nowhere. It's like, oh no, are you? Please, I hope that this person is okay. And because a character that you are vaguely familiar with, despite the story's intent of you being intimately familiar with, is worried about someone that you've never fucking met, that it makes you supposedly worry about them. But that only works if the character that you use to implement that has a fucking character. I had a nightmare that were just a huge that you were just a huge Paimon.
Your intercession was not foretold. You object. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh Ardor and are now stronger with the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
No, it does not.
Serve as you will, and so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan will become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see.
A realm awoken. Brapa. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I requested assistance from Amanjana and Sons Mineral Concern. It appears their storehouse in Verizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancy in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need not hardly tell you what that might imply. The brass blades, charged with investigation of the thefts, believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet to be able to identify a likely suspect. The concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene if the stolen goods had been merely of monetary value. If there's even the possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and E-Boy have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only fear that our fears are proved unfounded when you do. Cat Girl and E-Boy. Feels like Shark Girl and Lava Boy. 300 gil is fine. 300 gil is not that bad. What am I stuck on? Why no Chimki Nuggy E-Guy? Because I like rotating a little bit. I had Chimkin Nuggy for a little bit, but like the Chimkin Nuggy EG doesn't look that great in battle. It looks it looks great outside of it because it's hilarious, but when I'm in battle, I would prefer something more aggressive looking. I feel like the Garuda is a good middle ground actually. Cross, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It seems that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I fear I would only be repeating what he's relayed to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it might not elude yours, though. I will make it Chimky Nuggy before Nuggified. Pre-Nugget Chimky Nuggy. There, middle ground. Oh, hello there, Cross. Was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. Oh, I hate the little pink blush marks. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alugan Sunway. The car bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend without further incident. A speeding carriage? That does seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could.
Did you miss me, my friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or, on second thought, perhaps it is good news after all.
Thancred, where have you been off to?
I figured you'd have everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way. Was even to do my small part in helping my friends the Brass Braves intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. Frankly, the Blades were calling it the greatest, one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. Stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
Is that so? Suppose we have no choice but to resume my search elsewhere.
We should reassess our options as well. Come on with us, Gross. Against all expectation, it seems that the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes.
Oh my god, white boy performing the racial profiling. Oh my god. God damn it.
By all indications, they have yet to replenish the shore of crystals exhausted from their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Why, I can't exactly fathom why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be said that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were to profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, it's actually voiced.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
It's actually voiced for once. Pog!
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she
Fucking
damsel or
E-boy
devil,
Thancred
I shall
immediately
direct
be
her
like,
steps
yo,
to
she
their
hot though? Yo, a damsel, she hot though? Fucking hell.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Fucking fuckboy Thancred.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Is this the ninja? Wait, was ninja in the base game, or was it introduced like afterwards, but as like a starting class via rogue? Is this? It was introduced in 2.3? Okay, so canonically, ninjas weren't part of the base game. Okay. But you could start off as a rogue and go straight into ninja now. Because this is clearly very Eastern. And she looks very shinobi-like. Ninja cat girls. Let's fucking go. Ninja from Fortnite, bruh. Bruh. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, want for a better suggestion, I say we try picking Falupa's brains again. Who knows, if we work together, we might find another useful thing nestled away somewhere within it. For a Popato, for a fucking potato person, he might prove useful somehow.
Ooh, but it's good to see you return, despite the fact that you were simply standing there 5 feet to the left of me. I've given it some thought to the matter, and I've hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, potato. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? Oh, I was contemplating how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and it came to me. What if there's someone in our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? I mean, it happened with the Ifriti fight. It could happen here.
It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Potato.
Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the Brass Blades were informed.
Ah, but such a shipment would be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation?
Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might elect to carry out the transfer in secret and entrust the goods to, say, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escorts, not to attract undue attention. Ah, so I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel so much cargo would be a stupendous task indeed. This miner would certainly need to rest up along the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlia.
A fine stop for a rest, would you not agree, Cross? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Forgive me, my friends, but I received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Man, I can't believe we were talking to Ninja from Fortnite. Look at him. Tiny little blue-haired... small blue-haired beta male looking at No. This is now that you mentioned, this is the real Ninja from Fortnite right down here, baby. now that I'm thinking about it,
Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
is still misogynistic, or is that only IRL? No, I'm pretty sure this one's misogynistic too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lie in wait for the thieves. Alright. Come on, homie Dachi. I'll be honest, didn't expect it to fly just because it went off a ledge. But you know what? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm down for this. Well, I suppose that worked out. I guess this paladin's on the same mission that I am. Starboard to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Yo! Okay, Y'shtola in the mining outfit's kind of cute, though. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually kind of cute, though. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and a Thanalan, no less.
Suppose it's the first time for everything.
Sea wolves? All of them? Oh yeah, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos.
Blue, in case you were wondering.
Well, thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you'd be so good as to attend our outstanding matters in Horizon, I have some inquiries to make. Also, though the hat being white and gold, that looks way too fancy and clean to be pretending that you're a miner. That just doesn't work out. To Horizon then. That potato ninja will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Mount. Ba 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 On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with this fellow in private.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of Blaze Dispatch to detain him, and made good escape.
Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't exactly been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise?
No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Ligmain, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have our word on that.
I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Yes? No, she's standing next to... Understood.
Wait, I also have communication. Why do you need to pass on message? Why didn't they just call me?
I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another your stoic nod? You do, don't you? The game nodding at its own. Hey, so we just...
Finally. Real earrings. Information on next target.
So the antecedent bid me to make you for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits you most eagerly. It was he who requested your coming, some commotion or incident, which I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brass Blade. And when I do, you rest assured, we will have our answers.
I have 2 more tickets after this one. TP. And Jesus Christ, what a name. Yahoo. Welcome. How you doing today, cutie? Jesus Christ. That's a name. It's a fucking name and a half. How you doing, baby? You're late. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You all familiar with the Doma, yes, in Arthur? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect that they do not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear the tale, and most importantly, what that could mean for the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove useful. We would be fools to not pursue this opportunity, do not you think? Come with me to Uldarcross, and unless I'm mistaken, and I am rarely, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn of the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by someone, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in case of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar. TP. Whee! I don't understand why they can't have us travel together to get there. Your local loving leafy lord and savior. It's over there. So chamber rule should be good enough. Ba 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 ba. Yeet. Full sprint. Jiggle those buddy cheeks. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. It does. Don't you know? No. Refugee leader. Refugees.
It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness.
Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
You know not what you do. Oh, wait, no, she's a dragon folk. She's got a dragon tail, not a cat tail. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope you'll find me more to your liking. Alphanot Levelier, at your service. A friend. Dragon oh my god. Which I believe makes me nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar, yet you will need some if you need to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if aught we can do to help. She's a scaly, not a furry? Exactly. Sprint again. The Quicksand is the Adventurers Guild location. Okay, okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think Gridania still has the best music, but Ul'dah is pretty good. Ul'dah is pretty good. Limsa has like a very sense of like energy to it, but like when it comes to like relaxing music, Ul'dah is second. Gridania, then Ul'dah. I am gonna sit here, get into the roleplay of the situation. No, don't make me stand up for it. I was just sitting. Oh, I'm sitting again.
We have traveled some several
Oh,
thousand
its
miles
voice!
across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Ah, yes. 2 people. I assume there's more in the boat.
A war of succession?
Uldah's
Then
the coolest skin
Emperor-
area. Gridania has the best music. Limsa
Doma
has all the
was
DJs.
under
Yes.
imperial rule, did you not?
I've only been playing this game for about like a week and a half. And yes, I agree. That wholeheartedly seems to seems to shore up my experience.
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Is Doma a city-state or a continent or a nation? They just raised the whole place.
Mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Ah, so they are on the ship.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Uldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
They're already dealing with local refugees from Alamiga. Primarily.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Uldar is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir
Oh, the
hearts
dragon
of
people
many,
are only
many
added
women.
in Heavensward to be playable? Oh! So the dragon people are all are all isekai Japanese. Okay.
The Sultana and the
No wonder
Syndicate
they
would
made all
not
the
be
dragon
so
women
easily
small.
swayed.
It's
I shall
it's
see
it's
that
the
you
it's
are
the it's,
granted
it's
an
the
opportunity
Japanese
to plead
fucking
your
male
case.
fantasy, man. That all their waifus be small and demure. Disgusting.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your
Oh, this
choice
was
of
a
attire
teaser for
seems
them.
like
Oh,
to
I
evoke
see.
Feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
Shake my head. Weak, small-ass waifu culture means nothing to the people of culture with the enlightened bunny and Highlander players. Hell yeah.
I shall defer to your experience. Then.
Hell yeah, baby.
I thank you for your understanding.
Highlander, does that male only? The cat
It seems
people?
I have urgent business
Oh yeah,
with
that's
the
right. We don't
Flame
have female
Town.
cat people
I
yet.
leave our guests in your capable hands.
The lion people. The females are silent, bruh. Bruh, you know what? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, bruh. If I may, madam, as I have said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are but all spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to hear them. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Alright. Hey, potato. Hells, why don't you say so soon across? Of course I'd help. Couldn't have picked a better night, to tell the truth. Wealthy merchant and his entourage were out about a baker here on the morrow, but just sent word that they ain't coming. Means I got a boatload of food stuff and no one to feed. Best of all, lot, they paid for the lot in advance. Go on, tell on Frugia and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I sent I sent to the ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. That ought to set them straight. All right, thank you, helpful potato. I still do not recognize the sovereignty of your people, but I appreciate your donations to the Dragon Girl and Dragon Boy cause. Sapphire Avenue, Catherine, to New Genshin region. Yo, Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV crossover confirmed. Puggies, let's go. And Norax, Yahoo. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are you? She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that don't seem wise to me. Look, here's my letter. Look, I'll not speak for the children. If you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Bruh. I can barely afford a crust. Bruh. My, that's rather an odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? Here's the letter. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. These people are so fucking hateful. Bruh. Bruh. And Norax. Alright, fine, Norax. Guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Can't wait to pull your stolen Genshin as new Catalyst user. Yo. Let's go. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go tell Lady Yugiri that's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Behemoth? Oh, that would be cool. Behemoth as a weekly boss. Excuse me, Mr. Uncharitable Root Stall Merchant. Would you consider getting yourself some therapy and or reality check for the sake of everyone around you? Amen. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think he'll be rather pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Well, before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfinod. I swear we will return the favor. Not deserved, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. A small favor you fairly won with your words, and it's with your words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. Imagine doing Ecliptic Meteor in Genshin. I have no idea what that means. Pulling a 5-star Tatara. That gives you a +9 intimidation. We know she would end any one of us. Look. Maybe I'll like Tatara later, but for me right now, she's the same as any other potato fell. Alright? Disposable. I might change my feelings later, but as it is right now, any and all Lalafell are replaceable. Alright? Cogs in a mashed potato machine. Okay? Mash him, boil him, put him in a stew. I despise Lalafell. I share zero affection. The only Lalafell that I condone in existence are the players. And even them, just barely. Alright? You say that now, but you haven't seen the sheer power of Tatara. There's a reason every expansion has Tatara as the final boss. Well, like I said, maybe I'll change my opinion later, but as it is right now, she's the same as any other Lalafell to me. Completely replaceable.
A pleasure to see. A pleasure, Cross. The others are already waiting inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I shall take you to see our queen. She shall show you the way.
Tatara gets a ton of development in HW. Okay, Pog. I'm actually excited for it because currently there's not a single Lalafell in the game that I like.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
You mean had to offer? Your nation no longer exists.
Alas,
And you mean
the circumstances which have brought me
How you
here
doing
today
today,
have
cutie?
divested me of
Welcome.
both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
God, I hate her voice. I hate her face. I hate how much of a child they look like. I just hate the Lalafell, man. I can't stand them. Oh, they upset me.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune,
As you should,
I would
yeah.
ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Alright. I'm gonna put it on
For
autoplay.
many
I'm gonna get some
years,
snacks out of my
nation,
fridge.
Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
I want free cheap labor.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Yep, I knew it.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Oh, this fucker.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friend.
I think it's more because you're pretty tired.
And
I do think that the chasm is really good.
Are
there are
prone to
certain
violence
sections
and
which feel
criminal
like you have to climb
activity.
unnecessarily, but then you'll realize later, oh, most of these are drop downs, not climb ups. So,
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
that part I agree with.
Some say the chairman of
Sometimes
the
you have to
Argonaut
position your
Trading
camera in
Company
ways just to
passes
see
steel
where you're
thrice
going,
daily.
and it gets in
This
the way.
may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
He's still trying to become the Sultanate, by the way.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
This motherfucker.
My lord, I share your concern for the
Shove him
welfare
into
of
the
our
grinder.
great nation, but we must
Feed him to the
take
pigs.
a longer view.
This
You
fucking
know
evil
as well
potato
as
man.
I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire
It's probably
to
easier to
gamble
cut right
with
through that little
my
bastard's neck just
future.
saying. Exactly.
Uldah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her
I
material
must admit, I have
wealth.
developed your
We
opinion for
risk this
myself.
at our peril.
What? To put a Lolorito through a
One need
grinder?
only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Lolorito deserves the gallows, I agree.
Proposal
Yeah.
has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Is he the only one leaving? He's the only one leaving! Oh, no. Fucking potatoes. Wait. Wait! Come on, you assholes. Years to leave because they're so short, right?
It my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
It's almost like the Sultanate. It's just a figurehead.
I understand, Your Grace.
And it's kind of a worthless position.
I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable.
Execute the Sultanate Council, leave the Sultanate.
Apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
I know a way to call that
But
defiance
this
of
is
his.
neither the time nor place for that discussion.
We'll call him. And give him a calling. Lilac purple. Why is it red then if it's purple? Why is it purple? As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor does he like to change it. Officer, I wonder, so a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no words on him. He does not know the way of our queen, not when the Domans are in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. I shall lead you to our queen. She will show you the way. Why am I like this? Alright. I mean, teleport? I do want to level my bard some, and this is as good of an opportunity as any. And friends? Wait. Oh, you're not online. It says you're... What? Yeah. I thought... Okay, never mind. Yeah. I'm totally down to, run through a dungeon together, whatever, maybe. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, you were offering to behead the motherfucker. I misunderstood the situation. Fucking dumb. I meant murder the council. Yeah, I only realized, like, afterwards. My small brain. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that matter to be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is simply not an option. Nor are Ligma or Gridania, I judge, given their state of internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to ship. God, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would I not have more time for an alternative? A place not bound by the consent of the great nation. Moldona. Commence operation, revise the current system of government. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. while my people suffer. Would it not be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days?
Excellent. I shall keep you informed. More donuts?
Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you'd hear it.
And with it, myself in the
headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands at a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it's frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have needed able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you jest, with not save food and shelter in the way of reward.
Terms not unlike those which you yourself have proposed, Lady Ugiri.
No, I will not hear a word said against the beloved Udar. Revenant's Toll would offer certain benefits. Chocolate! Yahoo! Is that Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I started again. I'm still super not a fan of A Realm Reborn outside of Coerthus. But after the Hildebrand quest, I'm actually really enjoying myself. Yes, it is Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so much for the sub. Mwah. I'm on the Primal Data Center on Lamia. Primal Lamia. Primal being the data center. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Harphanon, once again, I find myself in your debt. Never mind, I'm on Crystal, you get to live another day? Why do you say that like there's like factional PvP? Why do you say that like my life was in danger? What do you mean? Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life that you people go is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I've told you, but before that, there still remains the matter of how they may be safely borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'Dan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Cross. My guy, we've got an airship. It'll be a few trips, but we have an airship, my guy. Data center travel next patch.
Lady Ugiri, you and your people would accompany me. We may discuss what aid Immortal Flames can provide.
You underestimate my— oh, you're one of the filthy potato people. Disgusting! Did you make Teemo in fucking Final Fantasy 14? Huh? Is that what you are? I assume you're a filthy scummoner so that you can have a filthy scholar so you can have bio for the toxin, for the poison. Disgusting. Black Mage. Hey, you know what? I respect Black Mage. Look, BLM, Black Mage Lives Matter. Okay, I respect it. Yeah, exactly. Cheese. We are concerned for the Doman refugees. May find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard the ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has been kindly offered to accommodate the Dormans, such as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as teleportation is secured, and while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Diamond rank PvP now? Yo, nice.
What news?
Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do?
I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans.
When government fails to act, it is the responsibility of us private citizens. Why is Radon African?
No. I am not African. I am Ugandan. And we serve the Sultanate Queen, for she knows the way.
I will engage services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Uganda is also in Africa, by the way.
Very well. We shall begin contact negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. You truly know the way.
After all that has befallen these good people, is the least that I can do. Come what may you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you and Revenant's told, my lord. The one reason I could see someone playing Lalafell is that the smaller you are, the bigger other mommies are. I mean, sorry, mommy. Well, sounds like you all got work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together, settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Smaller I am, the harder I am to click in PvP. I would entrust the task of escorting a dome and friends to you. After you've rested your road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Minimum 2 feet male performance. Oh no. As we speak, the Domans prepare to venture to Vesper Bay, wherefrom they'll be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has been all decided rather suddenly. It wouldn't surprise me if the refugees required some assistance coordinating the preparations. Cross, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small and short. Whatever needs to be done, please do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you first arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he's been designated leader of the first group. I'm running out of Aether tickets, man. I'm running out. Imagine running out of tickets.
Greetings. I have not informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll mind it.
I knew from a glance what kind of woman you are. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given to my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eye will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray, seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more.
Where are these motherfucking children? Where the fuck are they? Oh, hello there. I am Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for carriages. I'll need your help though. We were finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players still in hiding, but since Lady Ugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay also isn't really that big. So I hope you can help. I hope you can help me find them in time. Yeah. And Ray, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? I knew it. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Cross the Fox Populi, eh? I didn't know someone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of them stallions, aren't you? No, scions. You must know Lady Ugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. I like to think that everyone in Final Fantasy XIV has a Cali accent. Woke up from a 3-hour nap. I did notice that flashback in the corner of my my Discord overlay. There was one there. Theoretically, no? No? Really? Maybe upstairs? Aha! How did you find me? Ah, I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just really good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. The implications that they had to hide themselves from the fucking Empire to survive! Oh no! Monka S! It's like, yeah, if the Empire found me, I'd be dead. How the fuck did you find me? I thought I was good at hiding. Shit, man. Fuck, dude. This third one is staying out of sight pretty well, though. Where's the last one? Okay, there was one there. There was one up there. I feel like he'd be inside the building here, maybe. No? No, there's no place to hide in the building. Where's the last kid? Found the other one here. I didn't want to cheat like this. I didn't want to cheat it. But I will. You think that I won't use my full power against a child? The problem is I fear my full power is not enough. Where the fuck is this kid? Yeah, these kids hid from the fucking Empire, alright. Better trained than I. Where's this fucking kid? Like, literally, where is this kid? There's only 3. Where the fuck? One there. Dude, this kid's a literal ninja. There was one there. Where's the last one? Literally, where is the last one? Ah, I see this guy's the same idea as I do. And he can't find the third kid either. Bruh. Not like hiding behind the doors. Like, the only other place that I can think of him to hide is, like, inside the buildings, but there's... Where is he? He can't be here, because then he'd be right next to this guy. The kid's not here. Oh my, wait, no, that's Quest Giver. Not here. Not here either. Where the fuck is the third kid? How am I this fucking blind? Oh my... Fucking found you, kid. Huh? We get to raid our horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Fucking found her. Damn, you bought that emote? No, okay. Funny story. I did buy emotes. I bought a 3-pack. I bought well, fuck. I bought this. I bought this. and I bought this, all for $5. The T emote, the same guy that gave me the fucking mount gave me the T emote. He's like, I'm glad you like the mount. Take this. And I'm like, what is this? And I used it, and I was like, oh, I love it. Thank you. And I still don't know who he is. I still don't know who they are. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought that it best that children know what to do in case the Gallians found us. I should hope those days are behind us, but nevertheless take comfort in knowing we are prepared. The first caravan is to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage with young Koharu, who I believe you have already met. Though I understand road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass braids, it would give us great comfort if you were to agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I just spent 474k on a die? On a color? How the fuck does it cost that much? What die was it? Was it a cash shop die? Can you sell cash shop dies? Eager to be off, are ye? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the blade say we might have a problem. Mighty fierce-looking beastie's been sounded south of the bridge to Ham earlier. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but don't pay to gamble in this business. General purpose jet black die? Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might like to go on ahead, have a look around, make sure the area is safe, come into anything dangerous, you know what to do. If you're satisfied that the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road is safe there. I reckon we can make it that far out on our own, assuming that the same safe bastards will try to rob us, that is. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, all the way past Horizon. Alright, we can do that. I'm thinking about getting into this game. All my friends who are into this game kind of off and on about it. Also, when I tried the new Guild Wars 2 expansion, I'm generally on the fence about it. I mean, the game is free until level 60. You know, it's free. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Great. If not, I understand entirely, frankly. MMO combat isn't the most engaging thing for me personally. I'm enjoying it just enough that I don't have issues with it. But I can see why somebody might... I can see why somebody might not like it. But then again, you said you like Guild Wars 2. So, I think you might be fine. It's been more or less enjoyable for me, at least. And that's coming from a guy that isn't really super into MMOs for the most part. So it's been okay. It's been okay. So yeah. I mean, you know, you'll never know if you'll like it unless you do it. And free is free. Actually. Summon the holy Chimkey Nuggy! Alright. I feel like Chimkey Nuggy again. Chimkey Nuggy summon! Feel an eye upon you. Oh gosh. Fucking Arimans, man. Really? That was it? Alright. The last Vesper Bay ticket. I just want to get rid of them, if I'm going to be completely honest. Free up that inventory space. Oh, I was just supposed to go back to Horizon. I just made this harder on myself. And now I no longer have a Vesper Bay ticket to fall back on. Oh well. Ah yes. The accidents that I cause upon my own body. Thanks, I love it. I always see those guys over there and I think that they're actual people, but they're not. Damn. Apparently you can get a 4-person mount. That is this giant chocobo caravan thing. Oh, so there was a beastie. Was being an operative word, eh? Well fought, madam, well fought. If only I was in better health, I would have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets his responsibility, preclude act of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but to envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri Kingman least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe her. How does one ever begin to repay such a debt? I'm in kind, Father. To she who has given us everything, we give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, hiding bodies, it matters not. Revenant's toll will prosper and grow and prosper by our hands. I hope you guys consider it a home. Those poor adults. One of them was a grandpa. Hey, Miss Cross. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Why did you become an adventurer? For money. for that cash money. My money don't chicken. To go whither the wild rose blooms. It feels canonical to say that. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in a lot of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Cross. I've got a question. What's Revenant Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a stone's throw from an Imperial castle. Oh, it's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there's a lot of people who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. The poor grandpa, dude. His poor back. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Cross, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. I guess. Ah, so my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. Don't leave anything out. All right. That's enough questions for Miss Cross. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Work out, drink your milk, stay in school. Nodders. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. You're not special. No, really? Then I will. Thank you for advice, Miss Cross. I won't forget it. I'm going to become an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make for an Adventurers Guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends, punish the wicked, like Miss Cross and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Cross and Lady Ugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? So it seems. Ba 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 ba. How are we supposed to transport 200 people with one of these carriages, which barely fits like 6? If anything, I expected to see like 2, 3 of these carriages side by side, and us transporting like 20 to 30 people a little crampedly, just to kind of see how the trip fares. But it's one carriage. That just feels weird to me. Biddy Lee? What is that name? I spotted itty little polka dot bikini. I don't know what that's supposed to be. What is that name? Also, we just came back to Ul'dah. We're not even on our way up yet. Oh wait, it says speak with Alphanod at the quicksand. So we need to, now that we got people, we need to meet Alphanod and then we need to relocate, I think. I assume? I presume? I guess? Man, I wish I could be Bard right now, because Bard also gets 14, 14, 14. Yeah, cool. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follies. I do appreciate it. Mwah. I wish I was on my Bard right now, but my Bard's not level 50 yet. I would love to be running around with my Bard just because of the speed boost that that Peloton gets. The Peloton ability would just come in real and handy. Ah, Cross. Take it that the first group has arrived then. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters quite well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Ba 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 ba. It's time, Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would rather instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation of the duration of this journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the most Domans will be working closely, I should think. Anyway, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tide should stand for the Domans in good stead for what's to come. Safe travels, Cross. We are ready to depart at your earliest convenience, but say the word and we shall follow. And I teleport. But Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit, mwah. Better be taking care of yourself, mwah. Adorable little shit today, little cute bitch, little shit boy, mwah. Just fuck you remember, mwah. Little bitch, little rat, motherfucker, mwah. I love you, bitch, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah. Just got home, ayo. Hope you drove safely. Hope everything went well. Hope today's work was goody. Yeah.
Ah, this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends. Bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you will not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, though we may seem we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't exactly enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided that they're willing to earn their keep, of course.
We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence.
Oh, for not a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned.
As you wish, Strafbot. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
All guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells cross, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones.
Oh, I gotta speak with Yugiri before we move on. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I shall require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at Rising Stone anon.
Also, Izzy, what do you think of my chimkin nugget? Do you like my chimky nuggies? It's a chimkin nugget made with chimkin nugget with more orbiting chimkin nuggets. What do you think? What do you... It's the ultimate weapon. The true ultimate weapon. For sure, chimkin nugget monster. I don't know how to feel about it. This place is very well put together now. This is very warm and homey, actually. Yo, look at all the barrels of wine. Let's go. I'm not even into booze, but that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldijan continue to meet with failure. Uriangers explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet in our hearts the truth is clear. We're waiting the confirmation of what we already know.
And of course, Izzy, gotta... You have a good shower. Clean up, take care of yourself, baby. Relax.
How fares the Domans? I'm given to understand that you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of normal purview, but be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees. Not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Oh, please show her in. I should very much like to meet her.
That was a weird facial expression her character was making.
We have no objections. Pray, please do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find alternative solutions. Should that come to pass, we will find it together.
I know you guys aren't gonna believe this, but I think that I'm an old man.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, didn't I make you a Vision meme before? Where it was Vision, but like maybe I am an old man. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if I still have that.
Actually, let me check. It should be my downloads folder if it is. Oh, my downloads folder is so messy though. It's so much random shit. I don't know where it went. Time to make a new one.
Alrighty. Edit? No, not print. Edit. Edit. Hold up. It's bright green. Let's make that like 200? Oh, that's too much. 100? Maybe that's too much still. 80. Okay. We can work with this. It's bold. So that it... Alright. Gonna send that at Izzy. I certainly feel like one day after work. Oh no. Mwah, you poor thing. And boop. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are likely to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, Cross. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel right at home upon our arrival. Though, I admit, I'm still troubled about my matter about the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon arrival. Yeah, what happened with that? That was like the main plot going on, and it became a B plot compared to the dragons, the Asian dragon people.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Hey, it's voiced finally. Fuck.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Serpent Reavers?
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in
What are the Serpent Reavers? They've never mentioned that name before.
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Oh, Leviathan! Pog!
Oh, they mean to summon Leviathan?
I want to see this.
That is the way of it.
I want to see Final Fantasy XIV Leviathan. I do.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify.
What do all of these words mean? Yeah, that's me like half of the time. I've been, despite the meme, I have been kind of power reading and paying attention. I have also gone back and read like the cliff notes that the game gives you in your personal in room, but some of it's some of it's a bright mess.
More. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Eternity. Genshin Impact? Inazuma? Japanese weeb anime region? Yo! Genshin Final Fantasy 14 crossover confirmed. Suddenly having brain gasms. Out of nowhere. Oh, we're seeing what Y'shtola saw.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin.
Dude, that mask is fucking massive.
Lord shall rise
Is that a crab? Is that like a...
Wash away the finless
Is that a crab pincer? Dude, that is like the smallest fucking thumb. Smallest little pincher. But thick fucking meat, dude.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
I like the voice for the Sahagin, though. Oh, the sound that the Sahagin people make, though.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Ooh.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elizabeth's words.
Why is the dragon lady still here, though?
He is behind this.
That's the part that I don't understand. There's no reason for her to be here right now.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Hey, E-Boy wants to bodyguard.
Your company is
I have seen pictures showing that he becomes a gunbreaker later. So that's actually kind of really neat.
I take it something ill is afoot.
I'm high enough level to get the gunbreaker mission, but I'm holding off on it for
Primal
now.
is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Don't tell me we're gonna have religious differences right now.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
Yeah, but also she's like the leader of like her own group of people. If something happens to her, things are gonna go really poorly for everyone
If you crave
involved.
a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Let me guess. We're gonna enter a fight, and at some point her hood's gonna get cut away or knocked off. And that's how we see the dragon people for the first time. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that the eventuality inevitable. Yet, so as long as there's a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all of our efforts into achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Ligma to meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in that intervening time and will have doubtless valuable information to share. Any new gears? No? Wait, are none of these... Skill speed? Guess not. Leave the solar. Wait, oh, I need to go to Ligma. Ligma is my free teleport point. Puggy, let's go. Ligma. TP, baby. Nice and easy. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright. Oh. Limps is very empty at this time for some reason. Command room. So that'll be this way. Zealous Yellow Jacket. Out of the blue. Water cannon? Oh! You can that's the Blue Mage quest. Okay. No intention of picking up that meme at the moment, but alright. Alright. The fucking blue memers.
You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room.
Welcome, friends. I take it that Y'shtola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not counter the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement the cache. From our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Do you get to summon Leviathan at some point? Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Ooh, racism. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the upcoming summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts come to naught, then I will need to trouble you for far more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany your soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would not rather be drawn on their nature. I will only say that there is something that I wish to see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not too stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require you may remain by my side at all times. And with that settled, let us speak of the operation. Cross, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the SAP's spawning grounds. So upon completing the mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Bryda has charge of the garrison. Airport. Loop? Oh. And fly. Watching the Chocobo fly is just off somehow. His tiny fucking wings can barely sustain differentiate himself, but he's wearing barding and also carrying me. And I've got a thick dumpy. I've got a giga thick little dumpy. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount, and with your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sap's spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the Zip before. We must proceed with all due caution. Amongst other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it even comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear ill might have befallen them. So for better or for worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in that search. 5 scouts have ventured into Sap's all told. Take this flask of restorative to tend to those who have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, should they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover the bodies. By no venture is too deep into enemy territory, but we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Yay! We get to play around with dead bodies! Wow! 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 Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hello there. Take some potion, baby. Thank you. I owe you my life. We're ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, didn't stand a chance. Except to flee this far, but the others were captured. They're taking the Serpent's tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Look, I couldn't find the original, so I had to make a new one. Don't judge me. Dark helmet. I assume that's some sort of turtle? Crab? Some sort of elite enemy that I'm supposed to handle for something. I don't know for what. God, the poses. The poses Arcanist and the Arcanist line makes are so good. And Izzy, mwah, adorable little shit. Hope you had a good fucking shower, little cute fucker, little bitch boy. But I've been taking care of yourself, huh? Mwah. But I've rested well, little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah. Staying clean, motherfucker. Mr. Clean. Tell you what the fuck I mean, Mr. Clean. Can I just fly over everything? Oh my god, I can. I can just fly over everything. Look at the fucking Chocobo do his goddamn little fluttery best. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard to stay airborne. Look at him. How he maintains altitude at all is a mystery. Flexed it on your whole damn team. Young gravy. You've returned, thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Well, they're dead. Dear gods, These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does the savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what would have become the two who remained unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that, I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thrice damned fishback bastards! Yo, hold your racist slurs. I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Don't say slurs. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You can count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite depths in the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we wait your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security around it and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Oh, but we're not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objectives is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. I'm back. Was playing more Resident Evil 2, didn't finish it. I came to say hello even before I did, but yeah, it was the final boss as hell. I started to get a little angry. I didn't fight him on hard. I fought him on normal. I don't really remember what the final boss fight of 2 was. I remember it being okay, but also I fought him on normal, so I don't know if what the hell is that sound? I don't know if I suffered anything near the same kind of level of difficulty. What do you fight in 2 as the final boss? I literally can't recall. I know Ada Wong's in it, so oh, it would be the one scientist guy, but like juiced up, I think, isn't it? It's yeah, the super tyrant Birkin. Yeah, the scientist guy. Yeah. Mr. X? Yeah, the super tyrant. Mr. X was scary. I didn't like dealing with him. He made that part just very stressful and very anti-fun for me personally, but I can see how for someone else it would just heighten tension. For me, I was already scared shitless. I didn't need Mr. X. Birkin and the tyrant of different things cross. Yeah. Zombie, Zambi, potato. All right. Is that racism towards the zombie folk? Yes. Not all zombies, okay? At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions will form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahara defensive effort. Crossing Y'shtola, the 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit. I love how, the nonsense of including the leader of the refugees in this mission like this. We don't know her abilities or her skills, if she can handle this. We haven't tested her in any field. There's no reason for us to bring her here. I genuinely don't understand that. I know it's for like the players, right? Because she's supposed to be like, oh look, we're teasing the dragon people. But like, so far this game's been really good at keeping things very lore relevant and lore friendly as far as like story stuff goes. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. When all has been set in motion, I myself will cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle. When did we last fight by side-cross? Too long, I warrant. But come, let us away. I think she said she was a retainer to Doma royalty. Did she? I don't know if I saw that part, and I was actually paying attention. That might have been something that was revealed to us later, because she made no mention as to royalty. She's kind of like Toma. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I just like still. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just confused. I'm not really complaining, so, you know, it's whatever. I'm here to help you, Stola. Alright. Why are you bothering me? Not even the thing that I need to deal with. Fine. Takes care of this gate, right? Oh no, there's more! How are you still alive? Please just die. Alright. Doing okay, doing okay. I need these axolotl for some reason, and I don't know why, but here we go. Oh my god, I was so far out of that. Wait. I'm not dead. Luckily, I only need 2. I swear to God, for what reason are you getting yourself involved, good man? Perish. How did you get ahead of me and why are you injured? Pray not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the 8th rite is close at hand. Let us press on. Oh, baby. Oh, shit.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Civilians too. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, Dan Craig?
This much?
Is he a rogue? Ninja. Mommy. Slice my throat, mommy. Assassinate me, mommy. Ground pound me, mommy. He threw knives in the Ifrit fight cutscene, did he?
Far East. Mental note: pick no quarrel with Domans.
Walking around in town first person as HUD UI off feels kind of really immersive. Yes.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for
Wait, how do you do
efficiency.
first person mode? Wait, so Thancred was a rogue? Why does he, how and why does he become a tank later then? Yugiri likes what she sees. I guess these were supposed to be hints and trailers for Rogue into Ninja, huh? For players. So that his queue times are significantly shorter. Yes.
To the Aetherite.
Logically, yes. You're right, you're right, you're right. Stola is a conjurer that turns into a black mage. Bruh. Like, I know us as players, it's different, but they're NPCs, you know. Drastic changes like that don't make sense, like, that much in the lore. They aren't that drastic? I guess.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
The fucking double-barreled shotgun. Wait, so, okay, hold up. They leapt towards the cliff edge, slashed them, and then landed facing away from the cliff edge? And far away from the cliff edge? Wait, hold up. They leapt towards the cliff edge, killed them, and then somehow landed 40 feet away from the cliff edge, back to whence they came, facing away from the cliff edge that they jumped towards. Physics! Where are my physics? Bruh!
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind.
Leapt off the bodies? I guess.
But no more.
I'm pretty sure the animation just showed them slashing through them. But I guess I can give that.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
What exactly is the echo, even? It apparently can be taught.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Right in the head! Nice power, moron. What? Hold up. What? Excuse me? No fucking way. Hold up. He's immortal now.
7 hells.
Uh-oh. It's alright. It's alright. Exterminate them all. Wipe out the fishbacks. Fishocide!
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan.
Oh, you know what? Good point.
Ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial.
No. You kill them all, bring a chicken with you. As it tries to enter your body, shove the chicken midway, cage the chicken, and leave the chicken fish alive forever. Never let it die.
Come forth.
Die, damn you!
It's just gonna do it again.
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, Leviathan! Yo!
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
Why'd I get bumped this time? I was just watching. He's gonna get absorbed by Leviathan, isn't he?
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
And you just believed him? And you just believed him? Without due cause? Yo, this is like Monster Hunter level right now.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Oh, he destroyed their armada.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh, no. Yeah, tsunami will fuck us over, yeah, pretty hard. Yup. Nodders. Tsunami's pretty bad. Understand I speak of no normal wall of water, that which Leviathan makes in nature to conjure, it carries more destructive power than Otzi in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. And how the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though a plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So as long as Leviathan remains in open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet may be second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lamian herself would struggle to best the Lord of World in his element. In a straight fight, he will make meat and matchwood of us all. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa, see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Shouldn't I, like, attune to this Aetheryte beforehand? Can I not just attune to it? Bruh. Bruh momento. Free CP. Bruh momento, man. And thank you for the head pats, RCDA. Mwah. Alright. To the command room! Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I was going the right way the first time. Whee! Full sprint. Damn. Cheeks. Alright, let me in.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called.
I'm roasting the life out of Birkin for every time he kills me, I'll roast him. Birkin?
Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Halfstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
So they couldn't even grow anything. Oh no.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Oh no.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Halfstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
Can we even stop him now that he's out at sea now?
That
Also,
was
how
ever
long
our
does it take for
objective,
him to
Admiral.
create a
But how
tidal
are we
wave?
to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred.
Oh, butter bro!
Our
Thank you
warships
for the
may as well
head
have been
Yahoo!
bloody pleasure barges
Welcome
for
to
all the
stream.
good
How-
they did.
Pleasure barge!
7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
I mean, I'd love to be on a pleasure barge right now.
A company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Yeah, he doesn't want to come out. We have to bring the battle to him somehow.
If I may.
That's not a voice I expected to come out of the guy that big.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company
Time
of
to
heroes
drain the
achieved with their
sea,
ruse.
bruh.
We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh, the same way we dealt with Garuda. Please don't make me do a fetch quest for it, though.
Such a
Just don't make me do a
device
fetch
might be
quest
used
for
to
it,
prevent
though.
Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more
Just returning
dangerous
from chilling with
than
2 days with my
any of the
uncle
sea
because he flew back home today and I can chillax to play Inscription. Ayy. I've heard Inscription's pretty good too.
Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
And hey, sub Bloomy,
Begging
how you
your
doing?
pardon,
If you don't get emotional during Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, I'll be surprised as heck.
This
I mean,
is something I heard.
I'm so far, I struggle to get through ARR, but like, we'll see it. We'll see how it goes.
Who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice
But how
one
you doing,
concern.
Bloomy? Hope you've been
Piercing
well. Hope you've been
Garuda's
safe.
defenses is
Mwah.
one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
I mean, we only
The
need a small
question
pot's
being,
worth last time.
Do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul?
Mistbeard?
It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
We're gonna make a ship
we might attempt to
platform?
repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
You are a nerd, she says.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
I think, and I assume we'll have to be ready to lose the towing vessel the moment it comes in contact with the enemy too. Mainly, finally working all day since now I work a day job for now. Stopping by during lunch to see what the Fox be doing. Hey, lunch. It's 6 p.m., my dude.
And I would not ask it of another.
Lunch?
I volunteer myself.
Best of luck with the Super Titan RCBA.
Will be
Wow, you got this,
dangerous
baby.
for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
So I assume the twin vessels putting together
At once,
becomes a ship platform large enough for us to have our arena battle with. That's gonna be neat, actually. I'm looking forward to the Leviathan fight. I won't lie. I am very much looking forward to the Leviathan
small
fight.
matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsolo Minsa rests upon your shoulders once again.
I shall protect
Go
your
well,
Ligma
warrior of light.
with my life. Leviathan music 2 is a fucking bop. Yo. Alright. Excited. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked amongst us in days of yore, but I confess I never truly believed in them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. If this was on-content Leviathan, what is on-content Leviathan? Now that I have to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Hated Unreal? What? What is it?
A message, Admiral. Judge Bessa be delivered at once.
I am listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man appears to have claims to have defeated Leviathan.
What? One of the company of heroes?
Details are hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
It better not be that fucking leopard print, fucking Gluck 9000 motherfucker again. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, is as you Stola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan yet, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we truly afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, we should hear it. Damn it all! The twin vessel will be ready soon. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report of the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Cross, seek him out, learn what he knows. At the very least, it'll spare you the torment of having to wait for the reckoning in idleness.
The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenacosa. The Storm Private sent him to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful.
What is unravel in this context? Is there no fucking teleport point? Oh my god, it's so fucking far away. It's basically bringing back the older contents fight, aka Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan, and other primals, but at the new level cap, so you had to relearn old fights. It was fun or annoying depending on the fight and your part. Well, yeah, I feel that, Zamba. Look at that booty. Zamba. Oh shit. Why can I clip through the fucking board? Why does it sway so fucking much? Oh. Don't need first person, just need Bunny Booty. Bunny Bussy. Fat ass. Oh no, it's gonna be that motherfucker. It's gonna be Gluck 9000, boy. It's gonna be Gluck 9000, boy. Oh my god, this fucking braggadocious bullshitter. We already know who this is gonna be. Why are you wasting our time with this? Oh my I'm swear I'm gonna fucking lose it. What a waste of time.
You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill.
But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick up those oranges for you, and after at the Chocobo stables, and before I rolled the millstone over to the mill, and also before the Gluck 9000, boy.
Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, you hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it said by the old track thome ain't a generous soul. Now prick your ears, I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, only so much epicness a man can take in one city, you kin. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Lebeatus. Lebeatus Huges. Make no mistake, to give you how big an idea, each of his scales about as wide as me and a member long. That's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth, at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one point. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Now I want to take all the glory for myself and let me mates of the company heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Perhaps too modest. Now, there's some say you can never truly beat Levitas, that you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though.
You lying sack of shit. Oh, it's you! He's got a little baby chocobo tattoo on his cheek.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company to begin with. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. I'm the maggots you find wiggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to pretend. I have to lie to a woman to tumble. And that doesn't even happen much. Me member is tiny. It's pathetic. Oh, no.
Alright, bye Bloomin'. Be safe, have fun, see you later. Good luck with everything, baby. Mwah. Bruh.
I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering around by the harbor when I saw it. Great big massive serpent. Some malms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. So bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. What? Oh god, just remembering that day made me soil myself again.
Wait, did he just shit his pants? Did you just shit your pants?
Hey, if you're here asking about Levitas, does that mean you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is dreadful. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or in the bottom of the sea.
Alright, good luck with your shitted pants, man.
You worthless lie horse, son. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung.
This was Crossus and Minfilla. We're able to learn aught to use against Leviathan. I beg your pardon, Leviabetus. I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We wait you at the Morby dry docks. Pray make your way there as soon as you're able.
Oh, Leviabetus. Leviabetus. Betus.
Bepis. Might as well call the Leviathan Pilk. At that point, you might as well call the Leviathan Pilk. Diabetes. Leviabetus. I hate it. Oh, please tell. Oh my god, it's below me.
I'm told that your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though, but enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. This twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete. She surpasses all my expectations. In addition to this, her prestigious tonnage, she's been fitted with platforms that you and your might will maneuver freely in battle. I would also mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Give the word, and we will bear you to Leviathan. I know that look. You're ready. Having constructed in some haste, the World Eater, well, she might not be pretty, but I assure you, she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vermelli are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that the thing works, it'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over the water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
Oh no, it's got mechanics. It's got real mechanics. Real mechanicus. It is expected that the Sahagin and the thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred, Nierstola, and I will have assistance in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force melts not want by numbers. If by your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred, Nierstola, if you would join the third levy, Lady Ugiri the fifth. Oh, Kozak! Thank you for the sub! 14 months. Thanks for all the amazing streams and being my friend. No worries, baby. Thank you for being here all the time and helping me and subbing and just supporting me. I appreciate that too, baby. I love you, bitch. 14 months, damn. And what words have I for the woman who's made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily. The sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few of my own. Know that I have the utmost faith in you, Cross. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Also, the Admiral's really pale. It's not just pale, she's like chalk white in this light. Holy shit. The Whirl Eater. They say Whirl Eater hard, like there's like a normal version. There's no normal Whirl Eater. Average wait time 12 minutes. Alright. Wait, hold up. There's a method of adjusting this. There's an easy way for me to lower these queues. 5 minutes. Cut my time in half, baby. Although I will say that the healer headgear is like, why is this healer headgear? It's really cool, I guess. Even though it like crops over like my eye. Well, actually, technically it's above the eye. And Magmonique, Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? You look so pretty. Ah, thank you. I got nice little earrings and a little headpiece. What is? I need a better book. That's what I need. It'll TP me back. So let me go back to Gridania. And let me see about turning in some serpent sigils, serpent seals, for a level 50 scholars book. I probably do have one that we can purchase. It'll have to do for now. Oh, you're the merchant. Weapons. Oh, it's like 35,000. And even the weapons cost like 7K. Oh no. Hold up. Grilled turban again? I don't have the mats for them anymore. I just fuck. Shit. Okay. Give me a second. If I can just buy the easy ones. Maybe we can have a better fight and compete in a hardcore. Nice. Let's go, RCBA. I believed in you. Mwah. Glad to hear it, baby. Okay, so worm obsidian. Need like 10 of these. Okay, that's cheap though. That's not too bad. Dandelion. That's still fairly cheap. Still a bit much, but it is what it is. Comatois. 35K, fuck you. Fuck you. Grilled Turban. I need 3. 30. Oh, 10k each. I'd rather buy the cheap 1k and just get the normal amount. I'll need 3. And Draconian Potion of Mind. I need 3 of these. That's 7. I don't need all 7. Ah. That's still a potion I can drink. That's a usable potion. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. Before I could turn them in. Okay. Got an S rank 2. Nice! Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, there she is. Oh boy! Ring the dinner bells! Oh boy. Oh fuck! You dare challenge me in the water? Tear you to pieces. Trigger the mechanism. Yes, sir. Oh, they detached and left us behind. What happens if he leaves our range and attacks from range? Nothing stops the Leviathan from fighting us at range once you guys leave. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, it's massive. Why does he have a throat dimple? Pimple? Blob? Oh. Oh god! Oh my god, I'm not... my AoE isn't big enough to hit them both. I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on? Why does he have a turkey snoot? I don't know. That's a really good question. Ooh. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, this is a bomb! Let's fucking go! Leviathan, Leviathan, da-da, Leviathan, Leviathan, da-da. Yo, that music fucking bops. Ooh, Bible. Wait, no loot? Really? Not a single thing? Really? Consider me disappointed. Oh, somebody hit level 90. That didn't give very much EXP though. Alright. Well, that was Leviathan. That was pretty great. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. Ba 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 ba. Very much enjoyed that. Probably just a roulette, yeah, I guess. Thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I'll permit myself a few words. I'm privileged to have the honor of admitting such a hero such as yourself. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral waits you in the command room. Wink. Alright, night, Rabba. Get plenty of sleep. We'll see you later. Mwah.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
It's almost like you're a nation of pirates.
I give you my
it's like diplomacy isn't technically your strongest suit.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
I feel like this guy is like a
Before
descendant or some
I set foot
shit.
in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Yeah, shinobi training.
And I will see to it that they are grateful.
Ah, I see why Rogue is in Ligma then. Because they fought the Leviathan here. It makes sense that it would be. Oh yeah, I get
Your art
it.
is not so outlandish
I
as you
see.
think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Yeah, Thancred is a rogue, which is like half, which is your lesser. Your lesser.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Why is he being awkward about it all of a sudden? Why is he
You
suddenly
may be able
nervous?
to believe it. Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Oh.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
He's like, I'm a clean and quirked up white boy now. I'm just a perfect bro. Bossy it down sexual style. I certainly was no criminal.
Which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Trained in the blade. Got Samurai Edge, the submachine gun, infinite ammo, S+ and hardcore, saving 3 times and completing in under 2.5 minutes. You get an infinite ammo RPG. Bruh. Infinite ammo RPG.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Than.
Can you self-damage with the RPG though? Because if so, that's worrisome.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Is Ligma gonna offer their
I would
warmth?
like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsa.
Oh no, yeah, no state to take you in.
By instability as we are,
Rip.
our nation is in no.
Why even bring it up? It's like rubbing salt in the wound, lady.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Okay, well that's something. But you could have just said, you know, we pledge to give, like, you should have led with the provisions and said we would like to do more, but we also we don't have the means to take you in. Start with the good and then apologize that you can't do more, right? We are providing. Not, yeah, we can't provide, except, haha, faked you out. What is that bullshit? I hate it when people do that. It's so...
We are in your debt, Admiral.
Personal...
I realize that it's
personal issues.
But if it
Treasure Planet Captain Hut Lady? Oh my god. No wonder I thought she was one of the cat people. Yeah, she looks like the captain for Treasure Planet. Holy shit, Magmonique, you're right. Oh, now I want to watch Treasure Planet. I want to watch Treasure Planet now. Zamb. See, that's why I thought she was one of the one of the lion folk.
You wished a word in private.
Like very mane-like hair, and she literally just looks like the Treasure Planet lady. You're right.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie?
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
A cutie for an avatar? Ah, thank you.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation.
Don't they already have a spawning ground?
But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I mean, that's not wrong either.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Yeah. As much as I hate the fishbacks. And the Lalafell, the potato fell.
It falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
What, did they try to take Sahagin lands away? I know they tried that with the kobolds, and that's why Titan was being summoned. But
man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Watching characters actually have development.
Nausea
Fucking
has become
poggies.
as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
You can drown the you can't drown the man next to us, but apparently you can drown the beastman.
In hopes of coexistence, Founder, strength must determine who has
I
the
play 14.
greater
I'd love to
right
maybe someday
live.
team with you. I can heal, tank, and DPS. Hey, I started out very recently, like a little over a week ago, and I've been more or less enjoying. ARR was fucking rough, but you know, durability drive. Does that have any value? Reduced durability damage? I am on Primal. Lania, because they have a double EXP boost. Level 90 weapon coffer? Why are they giving max level weapon coffers? We got a 70 and a 90. We're not even past the... What's going on?
The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement, and I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous human man there. Present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity that you will be introduced abide in the shadows of Ligma society. They value their independence more highly than even the pirates, and are united with a strong bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral himself, mere words on parchment will only get you so far to their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust that they place in you. But here's the letter, and go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Good luck.
So, why do we have to meet this fraternity? I am unclear. I guess that's supposed to, I'm sure it was supposed to be what introduced rogues and thieves when the game first started. But like, for what reason in the story plot would I have to oh, he gives the dancer class. I'm actually very curious about the dancer class. Sage. Oh, I need level 70 for Sage. I'm not there yet. I don't want to level my white mage to 70 just for Sage, though. I'm tempted. I just don't want to power my way through it. I want to get there somewhat organically.
Got business with me, venturer. Here's a letter of introduction.
Letter penned by Admiral. The Admiral introducing Yugiri of Doma to the members of the... Oh, that's right. They want to share information with Yugiri. Yeah. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. Hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. Well, with all those doe-eyed wenches about, suspect he got his hands full of it. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that Mirlib said that wants to train with us. Welcome to Ligma, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
You're not the first one to say that, lass. Ligma's a city of pirates, to be sure. Pirates don't exactly give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need secret society to do their dirty work. Might be my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business we remain unseen.
And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis stealth, and that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. So much for that. I'm on a different data center. They still don't have the travel option yet. Yeah, I've been hearing that it's somewhat soon, which is really cool.
Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Guri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted with more
Private surrounds. that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Cross, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Let's put that away. Sort. Ooh, earrings. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envision being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing matters of your own. Rest assured, I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. So would that I do so in person, but I must fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Meet with her at the Rising Stones. Let me go back to Gridani and turn in the things that I meant to. Because I realized I need a better weapon for my scholar. I've got the Ironworks weapon for Summoner, because I've actually surprisingly been enjoying Summoner a lot. What the fuck is this portal? And Dottie! Yahoo! How's your move? Did it go good? Yeah. I moved in comfortably. We got used to things. Everything's going okay for the most part. Let me turn in the Potion of Mind, which I can use as a healer. Alchemist level 61, baby. Culinarian 65, Jesus. Uh, 63 mining. With the power of money. Botanist level 62. Puggies. Boogers. Alright. I need... not the Summoner. Grimoire of Healing. Scholar. Because I'm working with a level 49 weapon. And by goodness, it needs an upgrade. Alright. Which means I can actually turn in every single book from the earlier levels now. Which gets me some of the... I wish you could sort by fucking specific things too. I'm never gonna need that. La da da da. The Aurum stuff we're never gonna need either, unless I want it for drip. Books. Look for all the books. Wait. Oh, have I? It's because I haven't saved my gear set, have I? Wait, I have. So where's my other book? I need to turn in my books. It should have been a white quality, unless it was green. Hold up, I'm looking for a book. Where's my level 49 book that I was literally just using? Can you not turn it in if it's damaged? Is it because it's used? Hold up, no. I'm Litis Miradoria, right near you? Okay, hold on. I can't even see at the angle that I'm at. What happened to my book? Plundered Staff, Plundered Shortbow. I don't need that anymore either. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wait, where's... It's not a gear set item anymore, is it? I shouldn't have it locked to anything. I don't know what happened to my previous book. Magic Kitty! Hey, hi, hello there, Naru. You look really cute. I like your armor. Ooh, that's a nice shield. Wait, okay, hold up. I know I have a embossed book of Electrum. Yeah, I just want to... Wait, is it a unique item? Can I not dump it? It might be a unique item. It's bound, that's why. Just discard it. Yeah, I can't even sell that shit. I thought you were on a different data center? This is a character I have on here. Understandable. That's bound. Destroy. That's bound. Destroy. Bound. Destroy. Wait. Destroy. Can you not turn... Can you not... Like, I guess you can't turn it if it's bound. Oh, it's for dungeon items only. I see. So, crafted items just don't count. Okay. Let me just open up my fucking inventory then. It's because it was crafted. I get it. Alrighty. They're all level 15. Okay, wait. Since all of my fucking since my units are level 15 now, does that mean I can take them into dungeons now? Oh god, why the fucking cow print? Why cow print, my guy? Bruh. Why is he wearing cow print? Bruh. How do you go to dungeons with them? I know you're supposed to be able to go into dungeons with them. I just don't know how. You need to rank up to a certain point? I see. Okay. Unfortunate. It's fine. Whatever. Now we know, right? I know now. Because I still need to up my my board. You can do that, apparently. That's why I'm trying to do it. Press the duty option on your menu bar. There's regular and high end. Let me guess. Do I do like, not duty finder? Oh, what's the difference? I actually have no idea what the difference is. Duty support? Oh! Oh! You may challenge the dungeon via 2 different methods. By support of trusty NPCs or by performing parties with other players. Ooh! I see. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, interesting. Yo, I see. Oh, naruhodo ne. How do you use your own units for it? And if you do your units level? Like, how does that work? Can you not swap out people? Because I have my, don't know about that one? Okay. Oh, that's complete in like 9 minutes. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. What? Oh. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Revenant's Toll. Realistically, I should set Revenant as my new free teleport, shouldn't I? Set favored and register free. Alright. Theoretically, I'll have to come back here a lot right now, so it just helps take care of it. Da, 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 da. I wonder if Thancred has any lines about his recent. So, some 15 years ago, took me to Ul'dah. First chance to gaze upon your beauty, utterly transfixed. I dare not blink lest I deprive myself even a split second of your radiance. Oh, Mama Milf Cat is now the bartender. Do flatter me, dear, and I believe you've had a bit too much to drink. Yo, fucking E-boy trying to hit on the MILF. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, wait. Oh, the kids are here. What if you were trying to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma? History's a friend, little one. The answers you seek the problem, the present are often found in the past. We need to seek them out. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. We hope to grow rich and transform this place into the Peeling Gold. Oh, cross. Sorry, I need to see the Doman's needs. The Rising Stones, what a peculiar name for a sanctuary. See the... Been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I've grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to host traditional Doma cuisine. In my native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers, yet without a master to serve, how does one know the path that one must walk? An adventurer bends not to authority, but lives according to his own beliefs. He's a master of his own destiny. Oh, they're having conversations and stuff. That's neat. I like that. I'm glad I was able to help someone. Yeah, I appreciate it, baby. You think this is impressive? In Doma, we train to run on the treetops. What 7 hells are you doing up there? Get down before you fall and break your neck. Don't mind Palpimo. He's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yo's sense of balance is amazing for a boy's age. I wonder how he got so good. Hoary Boulder? Some of the Domans wanted to learn how to fight. Follow up to oversee their training, but I need suitable equipment for everyone. Hoary Boulder! Yo, what a man. What is that name? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Oh.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please,
Nodders.
bear with me.
Yeah.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Yeah, not forever, but for a little bit.
The Admiral subsequently slew him. His spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Who wears gloves outside of when it's cold? Does anyone even wear gloves, like, just on the regular anymore?
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke.
I would?
An existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Cross, I got a question for you. Yeah, what is it, baby?
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Ooh.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
So, are you implying that Warriors of Light just constantly keep
but I am confident that
being
all
reborn
will become clear in time.
to fight the darkness?
For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight.
Ass eaters, say it right.
With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend.
A lot of people will give me weird looks for 90% of the stuff I say, do, or post, yet not much of it is on SFW, but rather it's because I'm weird. How can I tell beyond the absolutely 100% NSFW stuff is allowed?
Concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
That's a good question. I feel like I struggle with that sometimes too.
What of them?
Like,
my lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Oh.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Oh!
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
They got mage nuked out of existence? Oh no!
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
The scholars that she was trying to contact the whole time. She's been trying to contact it like ever since the thing ended. They just got nuked out of existence. Yeah.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
I hate the mustache. This one is the good Lalafell thus far. So...
Revolution.
What? Oh, no. I see we're jumping straight to, Straight to, what is the difference between these two earrings? Nothing. There's literally no difference between those two. I see we're leaping straight for, oh, okay. Okay. Ah, friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails on us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any other developments. Till such a time that he does, we must remain firmly focused on what is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Do you know about the Dark Knight class, right? I know it exists. It concerns the etheric fluctuations which you have previously attributed as good King Mogul the 12th. That the king is the king is no more a blessing which we have you to thank. Yet not all is well as the 12s would. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They even might suggest the essence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Asila, I do not wish to interrupt, But we have a problem? What manner of a problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah. This time, come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect to us to afford them the same treatment as we gave the Domans. At present, they're waiting in Seventh Heaven, waiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Cross, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. This might not end well. This might not end well. Okay, let's see how this gets handled. Jesus! Is that a staff or an axe? Oh, that's a scythe! Oh, it just closed up. Okay, okay. That checks out. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Benfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task. We'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not that would sully his soul sooner than his poems any road. The flames do what they can for us, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I know what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. Then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? Surely you do the same for us. I fear that the situation is far more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight. But pray understand that it's not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So with much great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word... Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Oh, seven hells. The Blades have an excuse. They'll just round us up. Kill anyone who tries to resist. Dissident, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Please find Alphinaud and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. And pray, do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Palpamo will see to it. Alphanod's being treated at the hourglass. Hurry, Cross. And the music changes to something super bright and cheery really quickly now, don't it? Oh, all this danger. Da 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 da. Alphanod's been shot. Da 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 da. One of his lungs had to get replaced. Da 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 da. Oh no. And Naru. Alright, fine, Naru. I guess you are my little fox champ. Got me. And RCVA, you have a good night. Get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. We'll see you later, okay? I too, however, I'm sadly gonna call it a night there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh. Terabytes, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, wow. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. But thank you guys so much for stopping around. I had a lot of fun. Did a little bit of relaxing. Had a good time. Had a good stream. So yeah. I don't know what tomorrow's stream is gonna be, considering that Resident Evil 6 is pretty fucking broken. Specifically on the Chris arc. I think it's probably the PC port or something. What do you think of the meme? Oh, I haven't seen it. Is it in the spicy meme section? I assume, maybe. Scoot all the way down. You know, it's summertime when all the tanks of Lalafell, the days get longer, the dark nights get shorter. Sam. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. But yeah, so probably not RE6 tomorrow. I might do more Final Fantasy, because obviously it's gotten a grip over my life. Look, there's actual content, and I got over the bad part, alright? We're actually in an interesting story for fucking once. Like, all of Realm Reborn was so hard to stomach outside of Coerthus. Coerthus, like its snowy landscape, was like a bright sparkling of sweet sugar over a pretty crappy cake. But it was a cake nonetheless, I guess. And now we're at the good part. Damn, I see how it is. I'm sorry, Kozak. But let's be honest, that boat section is broken as fuck. It takes too much coordination with how janky the movement is. I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't know if I can put up with it. I'll just get really loud and out of frustration, and I'll just be a noise complaint. But yeah. But you guys take care. Mwah. I love you. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have an amazing rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Running an ad break for 10 cents too. Mwah. Yeah, I'm joking. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. But still, right? I genuinely wish that like the game itself is pretty trashy, right? It's like watching a B movie, like not the B movie, but like a B rank movie or some shit. You know, you're not watching it because it's a good movie. You're watching it to make fun at it, and that's kind of what it is when you're playing Resident Evil 6. And I would love to laugh more at the trash fire and finish the last little bit of it, but I think for the first time, it's reached a point where it's literally unplayable. Unfortunate that it happened to be that one, but it is what it is. But yeah. Either way, I'm still gonna be on Final Fantasy for the rest of the night, just vibing around, listening to music. Like, genuinely, just being able to go around and hear people play music. Oh, I can play my own music, by the way. I'll show you later, Kozak. But like being able to go around and listen to people play music and just people like vibing and hanging out, man, it's way more cool than I thought it was gonna be. I've never been into like the MMO kind of like massive social construct it has been, but this is neat. This is neat. I can definitely tell that 14 is something special, and I'm having a good time. So, night.